Okay. Enough messing around with that. Combining two different intros with this. Although it kind of works. Konosuba and some more event. Okay. Move the PNG twice down. And start up Genshin. I'll perfect that tomorrow. I really love that intro. I'm not gonna lie, it does fit the trailer. It really, really fits the trailer. So there's a lot of people playing Genshin right now. I think a new event dropped. Updated new something. Summer event's already over. It's been what? 5 days since the theater reset. It's either the Abyss or something new. There's currently like 11k people on Twitch watching Genshin, so let's see what's new. What's new? Oh no. A new Stygian's Onslaught? Okay, that's big. That is big, that is big, that is big. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go finish off the last of the mini games to get all the weapons. Actually, no. I said the first thing I was gonna do was complete the quest with Ineffa. There's like a last part going on over here. Yeah, I remember this. And funny enough, this is not even Ineffa's quest, this is actually an Archon quest. So Ineffa still has a possibility of having her own story quest, maybe after we get back to Nodcry. Yeah, after this, it's just gonna be like random Genshin exploration. You know, every bit of primo, nothing focused. Just hanging out with Genshin. Okay, they're gonna give me Ineffa. I do have an Aqua or Hydro character. Lunar Charged is possible with this team comp. Absolutely doable. Okay, I can't move my character. Oh, it's still in cutscene mode. Okay, so they highlighted a dragon over there. Could I climb this? Sorry. Another name. Hey, there it is. The AI is currently the 8th. So if that's the 8th, and Ineffa is holding a piece of the 11th. Oof.
リアンカさんが私を助けようと。
Okay, what is she then?
逆に
She not the 11th?
その忘却はリアンカがあんたを守るために施したもの。そして
守るための。
私たちの背負う呪いは記憶とともに生まれた苦痛、意識の奥に埋め込まれた鉄の対立。
とにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。
新たな帰る場所を見つけたい。過去を捨て去りたい。そう願っ。
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
あんたの意識を崩壊させ、魂を飲み
Finding a new home. Ah.
新たな道を外れた矛盾が。
Okay, so that voice is not actually a voice. Again, it's confusing since we're looking at it like a cutscene, but it's pretty much a program directive saying, okay, stop loving humans. It's a visual representation of that hardwired program in her.
つまり、すべてを忘れれば、一時的にその痛みから逃れることができる。
Also, how come the audio is so low? No, everything's 3 to 3. Is it on my side? The robot seems quieter than everyone else, which is the weird thing.
けれど、機体が再起動して記憶が積み重なっていけば、帰る場所への憧れが再び燃え上がっていく。
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることがあ
Yeah,
って
the
も、
robot's hella
せいぜ
quiet.
い買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で。
今日から君はイネファ。
そして帰る場所なき呪いはよみがえり、あんたは再び全てを忘れることになる。
そうだったのですね。
Oh, we got trapped.
自動防衛システムだ。権限の暴走。
Stop the Fatui.
バリューを阻止。
おい、どうしたんだ。最後までちゃんと言ってくれ。何も聞こえなくなりました。このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。
Oh, going back now.
しばらくは
Indeed,
戻れそう
Paimon.
にないな。ここは領地の予備通路の一つです。探せば他の通路があるかもしれません。私についてきてください。閉じ込められたのは私のせいです。そんなこと言うなよ。お前も一緒に帰るんだぞ。はい。必
You
ず
must
帰りま
return.
す。
And that is the last command from I know, to Ineffa. Return. Promise to come back home. Again, she's mostly here just to trigger electro charge. Like so.
本当に信じるの？
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうか。生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
Oh, I forgot she also gives me a shield, technically. Okay. Ooh. Am I gonna read through this? There's probably important lore with this. Stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I taught the humans how to use phlogiston. Here, the place has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In less than 3 months, they raised over villages, sacrificed roughly, and clogged the rivers. Hazak. Called the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath. Oh. A captive turned killer. Wow. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath. Collapse, infighting, yada yada yada. That name is very similar to Aha. Ajwa or Awaj. Awaj. Muttering under his breath as he left. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are like records of the 13 Dragon Lords interacting with each other. So I'm guessing this really long name at the very beginning is Aha. Very similar. Third knot for Kukulan. Tiny life forms. Speeding through this. Yeah, the only important piece of information here is like Aha's real name, if this is actually him. Again, he is part of the story here, so he made a brief appearance, but he did have an important like role.
呪いはあなたを苦しめ、記憶は追い詰める。かつて彼らが母に与えた罰のように。
でもこのコアがあれば帰る場所の記憶もそれがもたらす苦痛も一時的に忘れられる。
Another system scanning. Dive, dive, dive. Another memory. I want to see if Aha's name appears again. No, first, healing. Earlier it's healed. Squishies get healed first. Okay, sweet. The consequences of the phlogiston theft. Most of the other rulers allow him to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other. This is when, like, Natland humans were, you know, fighting amongst themselves. Atrocities, yada yada yada. A flood of refugees. Northwards. Ooh, ooh. The chieftain of one of the tribes offered up her daughter in marriage, but then the leader of the other chief that she married into just killed her as a sacrifice. God damn, this is something like ancient Natland is really like pretty much primitive tribes killing each other. Almost reminiscent to Aztec culture, like the human sacrifice and stuff, like ripped out her heart. Ugh. They instead cut out her blank. I'm gonna assume it's heart. March upon the village for their stew. Yeah, and then instead of accepting the alliance with the marriage, they just straight up killed the other clan or the other tribe. Ooh. Reluctant. More and more humans began taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter. Oh yeah, Vishaps were the precursors to Saurians. Or Saurians still classified as Vishaps? I don't know. Yeah, taming Vishaps. Flipping their intelligence, their claws and fangs will run with ease. But whoa. Simply harness their souls to live in eternal blissful realms of dragon for a domain. Okay, I can understand why the dragons hated the primitive humans at least, because again, war conquering methods are kind of cruel, even to themselves and the Vishaps. Lack of hierarchy. Dragons were born to submit their command their inferiors. Before the human guys, they would easily catch my scent. Shabalba, borrowed from the title borrowed from the humans of my domain. Okay, so the corrupted king. The king's waning days are going over. Interesting. A little bit of insight in the past of Natland.
Ineffa, 大丈夫か？はい。思考モジュールに大量の不明データが流れ込んでいます。ですが、重要な、いえ、たとえ体を動かさなくても、エラーは止まりません。それに、このまま進めば、完全に修理する方法が見つかるかもしれません。
I just noticed the Gundam colors, the white, blue, and red.
このデータ群は、
Very
探
mech-like.
索を続ける
I'm
上で
pretty sure that
有
became a
益です。
staple with mechs. Anything that's
通
red,
行
blue,
方
white,
法を検索中。この先の通行モジュー
with
ル
a
に
tinge
よ
of
って
gold.
中央エリアに行くことができます。
I think that's intentional. Intentional choice of coloring for a cyborg? No, no. Cyborg is oh, we're back here. Wait, what? Was this? They did say this was a back entrance, but this is the back entrance to this place. Yeah, the ancient sacred mountains. So we're technically there, even though it's a separate domain. We're gonna assume that this is that place as well. Is that the same layout? And yeah, apparently maybe I forgot this, or maybe I didn't mention it back then, but the technology to make a false sky, the dragons had that. So, like, a false sky was not new. It's not a new concept when you think about it.
記録にない個体を3名、記録にある個体を1名検出。
お前、第8隻か？いえ、こちらはただの使用人ロボットです。通行管理の仕事をしていると思われ。
通行モジュールを呼び出し中。
Administer
お帰り
3.
なさいませ。
Yeah, she does have
第三権限者様。
administrative privileges. And for the access model up, there it is. There's our transport. Not the safest ride. Because again, physically you would be blown off of this if it goes at full speed. Fading colors.
研究のために作られた場所。第一経営者、その後第二権限者入り。
We're going up. Break my ankles. Good thing she's
本当にあい
robotic.
つのために使うつもり？これはお母さんが残してくれたものなんでしょ？
彼女の数ある研究対象の一つに過ぎない。
Clean up the robot or the ride while I'm here.
第二権限者封印。今までこの地を封鎖し封印状態。危険。
How did the question is, how did the Fatui get here? Seriously, the Fatui's ability to snoop around and find things is
本日の
unmatched.
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
Nice council-looking area, but we could see by the tents. Yeah, the Fatui are definitely here. How'd they get access to Floating Island, though?
何の音だ。確認するぞ。
バレちゃったか。
Nowhere to hide? Do we fight?
ついてきてください。
Or we actually are hiding. Like, why is the traveler afraid of the computer? We could just beat them up.
またあのロボットたちの一人ご。
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられてよかったぜ。でもイネファはどうしてここに道がある。
私はおそらくここに来たことがあります。次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
Okay, we have a... It sounds like it's the 8th talking to the 11th. And the 8th already picked up a human to come to raise them, it seems. Live the forged bow. A common dragon has in territory. And she claims she did not forget my crude weapon. Did not forge any crude weapons. That is a complicated name. Okay, Aha didn't make an appearance in this one. So yeah, it's just talking about the 8th and the 11th. Oops, still gonna fall to my death. I'm still gonna need this, aren't I? I think I am. Oop. They are currently wet, so static charge. What's the stats? Oh, damn it! What's the stats that they give me on Ineffa? I can't see it from here. I'm gonna assume tier C3 Ineffa. Usually that happens in trials. Yeah, we're still gonna need this guy. Can I keep going? No, I can't. I can't. Like I said, could I just keep running through past those boulders? Dead end? Oh, no. Conveniently placed elevator.
Wait, 前方から声が。隠密モードを起動します。
おい、約束と違うぞ。俺の任務はもう終わったはずだろ。言われた通り、遺跡の手がかりを彼女に流したし、ナタにも連れてきた。なのに、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
He's not a spy, he was blackmailed. Okay, okay.
もしかして、お前がナドくらいで見たナタの装置も、あいつらが用意したものなのか？
その可能性はあり。
ちょっとした誤算だ。私たちも完璧に非現装置を制御できるわけではないか。
あいつが普段一人で火翼の集いの周辺にいる機械を片付けてるって聞いてな。少しお前の奥さんが怪我したのは ただのアクシデントだ。けど
またやるつもりか。俺の任務は
リスクがあるってことは契約書にもはっきり書いてあったはずだな。
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで。そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは不十分だ。
それは
まさかノーリスクで北国銀行の借金をチャラにしてもらって EU でやり直せると思ってたのか。
Yeah, he's definitely getting blackmailed, or again, like a really bad debt he has to pay to the back to the Fatui. I almost forgot that the Northland Bank is run by the Fatui. Been a minute since Leeway, but yeah, that is canon.
俺は十数年間ナシャタウンでお前たちのスパイとして働いてきた。
お前が全財産を失った時に誰が手を差し伸べてくれたのか。ナシャタウンにいた十数年の間、お前には悪くない暮らしをさせてやったはずだぜ。たった一回の簡単な任務で実家に帰る自由を取り。
第11隻を捕らえる計画はあと一歩のところで何度も邪魔されてきた。だがいつまでも運が味方してくれることはない。家族が襲撃される芝居はもう嫌だというならそれでもいいだろ
う。俺が
これは傀儡様の技術を模倣して作った制御装置だ。領地から盗んだ権限を記録してある。
Ooh, the marionette looks like a smart or like a smart person who could reverse engineer stuff. That has the same look as a secret source automaton core. But yeah, the marionette could steal other people's technology, or at least copy it to some degree, and it looks very effective too.
一時的ではあるが、この権限を使えば非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。
あの面倒な変数を避けて彼女と二人きりになることくらい見張ってるからな。逃げようなんてああ、なんか言ったか。
俺にはできない。何度も助けてくれた恩人を娘の前で平然と振る舞うなんて。
お前な、この後に及んで正義。どうやらナシャタウンでの生活がよっぽど快適だったらしい。契約がいつ終わるのか
ならここでお別れだ。
And the Fatui being Fatui, we save him.
Ineffa.
Though we did bring Ineffa. They're gonna say, oh, there's a happy coincidence on their part, thinking they could capture us, but nah.
第11隻、それに
制御装置、あれさえなくなれば。
本物を渡すと思ったのか。
Yeah, they're gonna fake him out anyways.
それはこの檻の位置を把握するための信号装置でしかない。お前たちのことはこの遺跡に潜入した時から監視していた
Oh, they've been
んだ。
tracking us. Great. They knew we were here.
これでお前の任務も終了だ。お前のおかげでこいつらが最後どこで立ち止まるか。
俺はまた利用
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。遺跡の半分を使ってエネルギーを供給している特別な檻だからな。
I could break it.
俺たちは雄たけびを上げて突っ込んでいくしか脳がない連中とはそこにいるかつての領主には俺たちのために進むべき道を開いてもらえ。
進むべき道。ここには。
ああ。だがここはまだ領地の中心部には程遠い。予測ではこの先の道を開く鍵は領主が持っている。
協力します。ですから旅人さん、パイモンさん、タクシンさんは外に出してください。
Are they gonna really let the traveler go? Because he is... As soon as he's free, I could mess up their plan.
イネファ、こんな奴ら信用しちゃダメだ。
I'm gonna quickly fix an audio glitch. 1 second.
あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それにご心配には及びません。私も領地の奥に行って
Wait, -5 is
確
actually
認
not
した
that
いので
high.
す。
One second.
自分が一体何なのかを。
-5 is still within range. Okay. Actually, hopefully that's enough.
さすがはかつての領主。優れた知能をお持ちのようだ。だが残念。そんな不確かな取引をするわけにはいかない。
Yeah, see, if the man's smart enough not to let the traveler free.
バリアを解除したら、とりあえず今はこの中で3日3晩腹を空かせてな。ロボット。
ここに来る途中、こいつらは何か目印を残したかもしれない。人を手配して取り除いておけ。
全部俺のせい。
なんだ、誰がバリアを起動した？
ありえない。遺跡のエネルギーはこいつらの動きを封じるのに使い果たしたはずだ。
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
Hey, the 8th.
進むべき道だ。ずっと足元にあったのか。早くバリアの解除。
Not every Fatui is good, not every Fatui is bad.
すごい深さだ。旅人、イネファ、大丈夫か？
私は異常ありません。
足を怪我したようだ。
Ooh.
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど。
Oh, the AI is gone.
あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機械に頼る必要はない。今は
Directly.
こうしファディがあんたたちを閉じ込めるために全エネルギーを使ってくれたおかげだよ。その隙をついて一時的に権限を奪い返すことができた。
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。
ですがファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
Are they on our side this time?
悲劇兵だ。
Still looting.
領地の真相はまだ私の支配下にある。
Also, yeah, she's sounding clearer now. I think only when she was speaking to the robot, she had like a quiet
彼ら
voice.
が安全な場所まで
She's
連
on
れ
the
て行
same
ってく
tone
れ
as
る。
everybody else now, which just makes it easier to hear.
イネファ、旅人。気をつけて
How's
な。
he walking? What the heck?
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11隻人間よ。第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。
Herself.
以前そう尋ねていたね。
私。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として守り続けた誇りも領主として授かった土地も人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数
So
の
the
問いかけ
11th
と
one
葛
was
藤
the
の
last
中
of the
で
AI of the dragons after the war with the humans. And when they lost, she was like the only survivor. The only way to survive was to go against her programming, but again, going against programming is pretty hard for an AI. Without the help of an outside... Without the help of somebody, which was the humans, so...
あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と
Interesting. That makes Ineffa really OP. He's a secret source automaton with massive potential.
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。
落ちぶれるくらいなら死よ。領主にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。 そして矛盾は苦痛の中でかつての敵であるリアンカと一気に助けを求めた。
Okay. This is actually good.
そしてあんたは
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て分かった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。
Okay, why is that redacted? If the blank you wish to sever, if the former you, newer you,
つまり私こそが
malfunction maybe you?
矛盾
領主の意識は私たちによって切り離され厳重に封印された。その意識も当の昔、
領主は
彼女が残した呪いは別だ。今でも消えることなく。
つまりあれが領主の残した呪い。
Again, that's just a visual representation of a program hardwired into Ineffa.
切り離された、消滅した。じゃあそいつとイネファはもともと同じ人、いや同じ竜ってことか。
至高なる領主の本質は非現技術で構築された意識、それから念素と情報による集合体。領主と矛盾は異なる実態に宿っている。あんたたち人類にとってはほとんど異なる二つの存在と言えるだろうね。けど意識のつながりや呪いの影響を断ち切るには、この地の非現装置を利用して徹底的な改造を施す必要がある。ちょうど私の時と同じように、私が呪いの苦痛に苛まれていた時、リアンカは知識と記憶のほとんどを切り離すことで私を滅びゆく運命から救ってくれた。彼女の心はまだ完全ではない。改造が完了する前に息が不幸に見舞われ、火翼の集いにますます追い込まれていった。
Which makes sense.
落ち感に気づかれないようリアンカはこの遺跡を封印し、急いであんたをナタから送り出した。だが遺跡が封鎖された後も私は休まなかった。あんたに必要なものを用意し、推し彼方の陥落、そしてあんたの帰還を待ち続けた。
オチカンの時代からってどんだけ前の話だ。
2000年以上もずっとここで
Okay,
私を
the
待っていたの
timeline
で
is
すか。
okay. That means Ineffa is so much older than. Oh yeah, that is true. Ochanat land, and the dragons are older than Conria. Jeez. I know, like, the Conria is like one of the plot points in Genshin's lore against the Abyss and the Destructions, but that's only 500 years ago. Everything else prior was a mystery. Natlan was the only one to really delve into their past. Fontaine was kind of like a tidbit of the primordial abyss. It was mostly just about saving Fontaine from the quote-unquote prophecy. We didn't delve too much into the past, I believe. But in Natlan, we're going back all the way to the Dragon's time, which thousands and thousands of years ago.
ファデュイという人間たちが先にやってきたのは予想外だった。奴らは私の権能を奪って領地を荒らし、幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば領地内の非現装置を操作して、そしてあんたが完全な状態に戻ると同時に、私はファデュイの影響を取り除いて地上への道を再び開く。かつての道のりを再び歩む覚悟ができたら奥まで来てくれ。そこで待っている。
You know what I'm gonna predict? For her to be complete, she needs to exit the body that Aino made for her, and re-enable her core inside a secret source. She's gonna choose not to. Oh, I see that coming. I see that coming. The choice.
情報量が がいたけど、プログラムにエラーが発生
Yes,
して、
Paimon, that's the most
いい
simplest
人
terms you
格
could
と
put it
悪い
into.
人格に分裂した。そして悪い人格はいい人格に呪いをかけた。帰る場所について考えると心が痛むっていう呪いを。たかひおいらだって成長してるんだぜ。っておい、今の本当に褒めてたか？
呪い、矛盾、推測と一致しますし、今までの異常もこれで説明がつきます。
あいつの言った通り奥に行ってみるか？
上層部の出口はファドゥイが権限を握っています。あなたたちを地上に返すにはまず彼らの影響を取り除かないといけません。それに私も知りたいのです。完全な状態に戻った時、自分自身が帰る場所をどう定義するのか。
Oh, we get a buddy. Okay, let's try to keep them alive. Or maybe I could heal them.
すまない。はあ、今さら謝ったところでファデュイと結んだ契約書には、俺が死亡した場合全ての契約があいつらは善人じゃないが、まあ信用はできる。それに俺が死ねば火翼の集いと争うリスクを冒してまでそれか。もう演技、もう少し休んだら避難するさ。それと
Remember, he was like the mole for the Fatui for 10 years at
用意してい
least.
たんだ。
Man had it rough. Scanning. Phlogiston. Oh, lava rock. He needs help. He needs milk.
塵となってください。
19 crit is okay. Not the greatest build for this. Oh, that person's not. Oh yeah, that one's trying to. That one's watching over the dude. Okay. This one got attacked. We're also protecting us. Nice. I've kind of liked the design more than the Sumeru one, the secret source. Secret source has like a cooler, like rough design, but it's also smooth. The ones in Sumeru, the overseer matrices, I don't like pointy triangles. Welcome back, Administrator 3. Okay, I read that wrong. I read it as Welcome, Administrator 3 back. Okay, puzzle quest time.
少しお待ちください。確認中。第二権限者、第
Deceased.
三権限者の身元を確認しました。
And so even AIs can deteriorate over time. Because again, they're made out of they're made out of what was the two parts? Phlogiston and something else. So maybe they ran out of phlogiston and then they just slowly degrade. Oh, this is a nice looking cinematic part.
2000年ぶりだな。第11隻。
Why do I feel like he's gonna betray us? That's a boss fight. This is most definitely a boss fight.
あなたは第8隻。大丈夫です。
またあの呪いの影響か。そんな輪廻の中を 一人で2000年も耐えてきたとは。
一人ではありません。ずっと付き添ってくれる存在がいました。
その苦難もじきに終わる。
ゴールに近づいたらかえって思考がかつての第11隻は記憶データの衝突によって私と領主に分裂しました。もし私が全てを思い出したら同じ状況に陥るでしょうか。
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
ええ。ですが全てを思い出した私がどうか私が帰るのを阻止してください。
Ooh, we get a cinematic walk. Okay. I wonder if I could turn. I could choose to turn away. But I like this angle. It's using the rule of thirds. Quite literally, Ineffa's head is hitting the top left corner.
イネファはきっと
She's
無
in
事
line
に帰れる
with.
ぞ。
Yeah, she's perfectly aligned with the rule of thirds in here. Very cinematic shot. Or with the shoulder.
あれがあんたの受けた呪いか。
そのようですが、なぜかここに入ってからはただ大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になると
誰かに操られている。当然な。自身の
領主、もう一人の私。
Yeah,
彼
see,
女は消
it's a
滅したは
betrayal.
ずでは。
I know it's a betrayal. Oh, I saw it coming too.
1000年2000年、このあまりにも長い旅路の果てに1000年ぶりですね、私の領主。
Damn it.
イネファは大丈夫なのか。
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
あ、ファデュイ追ってきてたのか。どうし。
その必要は
ない。
Ooh.
これは
Ooh. They got absolutely destroyed. That was actually really graphic for Genshin. Did they faint? Or did they just get squished? Let's see how bad it is.
致命傷は避けたか。だがその怪我でこれを避けられるかな。
Nice. Good use of animal powers.
なんでだよイネファ。あの声ってまさか第
Yeah, that's the 11th. She tricked us. See, I had a funny feeling. As soon as I saw the boss form of that, I'm like, oh, we're definitely gonna fight that. So, and it clicked in my head. Maybe we're getting wolf in sheep's clothing situation, and I was right.
リアンカの母第8隻滑稽だな。いやしい虫けら殿。本当に改造なんてものが存在し、あの恥ずべき裏切り者を破滅から救い出せると。家食と矢羽の司祭は2000年前我々の手で処刑された。それが反逆者の末路第8隻、そして矛盾がたどる運命。お前たちの言う母など初めから存在しない。さあひざまずけ。私は13の至高なる領主第
I want
11
Kanichi to come in. I want Aha to
諸侯
overwrite
の
her.
鏡だ。
Because I feel like the place of the ranking is order of creation, which also dictates order of like hierarchy. The first Dragon Lord, first AI to be created, supersedes the ones that follow through. So if Aha has a higher ranking than the 8th and the 11th, He could just tell him to like shut it off or has more authority. That'd be cool.
そんなオイラたちと話してたやつもイネファをここに来させたやつもイネファに呪いをかけたやつも
イネファふんなんと滑稽な名だ。そのイネファとやらは私が切り捨てた断片に過ぎない。滅ぼされるべき矛盾だ。
No, but again, okay, I know how the Mirroring Dawn, it's still only one part. Remember how she described she split herself up? Actually, no, that was her talking, so that could have been a false story. What was the truth? Let me see.
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。
私は呪いによって矛盾の抵抗を弱め、その意識を封じて妄言を断ち切った。あとはお前の権限を使って完全に矛盾を切り離すだけだ。
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。生まれた時から悪事を働く者なんていない。少なくとも私はそう信じている。ただ憎しみの鎖に縛られているだけ。
This is getting really, really
善
confusing.
を選ぶ機会を与えられなかっただけ。
善悪はっ、敵と味方の区別もつかない。
Oh, she tricked her. She's acting.
さすがは第8隻が育てた出来損ないだ。ふん、あの裏切り者の異物を使わずとも矛盾を切り離せるなら、こんな虫けらと付き合う必要はないのだが。まあいい、今は楽しみに待つとしよう。自らの手で善とやらを破壊したと気づいたその時こそ。
Oh, that's okay. No, she did split herself up, but the evil one reversed it. Okay, so I'm guessing, okay, the story about how the 11th Dragon Lord was the last surviving one is true. And then it's most likely true that she did want to split herself up, but then the evil side of her managed to flip the script afterwards. And she's pretending to be the good one. Wow.
リアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる領主の不具合。
But she caught
あなた
on.
は十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は
She caught on
メ
though.
ンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。
矛盾、人間、お前らこの私を騙したのか。
無理を言わないで。これでも昔の私と比べたら十分正々堂々やったわ。もし20年前の私かシュバみたいな老子が相手だったら、そもそも先に私たちを騙そうとしたのは、自分の代わりにこの子を破滅させようとしたのはあなたです。
許す。相性な虫けらごときが。
Man, there's like 3 different cons going on right now. It's insane.
矛盾よ。その呪いは天が崩れ、この世界が崩壊するその日までお前を苦しめるだろう。2000年前にこうしておくべきだった。この矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった。だが1000年、2000年、長きにわたり囚われてきた私は、自分の意識を檻の隅々にまで染み渡らせた。一歩また一歩と着実に誘導し、この領地の主を語り、ようやく最後の鍵となるコアを手に入れた。
諸行の鏡コア帰還。
幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。さて、あの愚かな小娘が残した鍵は
I feel like there's one final trick
どの記憶に
Leonka
隠
put
さ
in
れ
the
て
core.
いるのか。
Assuming that, maybe,
まあいい。
maybe, just worst case scenario that the core makes its way back here. There has to be like a fallback plan of some kind.
再生と帰還を果たすよ。 お前たちを片付けてからだ。
Come on, Kamehameha push.
矛盾め、まだ無意味なあがきを続き、
思い通りにはさせません。
愚かな。お前の抵抗など数秒あれば抑え込める。
数秒十分です。
Internal fight. Oh no!
私のコアがやめろ。
We broke our own core, and oh, do we replace her with something else? Maybe. Oh, this is big, actually. Did not expect that. I expected an internal like fight where, kind of like Raiden. No, exactly like Raiden Shoguns, where the two personalities fight each other for eternity. But it's like a matter of seconds because it's happening in so fast, like computating power. They've had like 1,000 fights within a split second. But this was quicker. Self-sacrifice instead of like eternal lockdown. Oh, these guys didn't get squished? Wow. Okay, it wasn't as graphic as I thought.
傀儡様はこの観測結果に満足されるだろうか。驚くことはない。私も傀儡様の作品のだがこの結末は観測結果としてあまりにも退屈。最後にもう一度火を灯してあげよう。思考なる領主古流に作られし者の栄光をほんの数千分の一でも。
He still has a control car. He is a puppet. Wow, they're making the NPCs a little bit more hidden. Because we know Kathleen is made by the Marionette too, and she's spread across every nation. But even the Vatuis are puppets now too.
傀儡様が注目しただけのことはある。だが新品士狂気に飲まれた思考なる領主を目の前にして
私の帰還を、私の復活を阻むといいだろう。
I don't think I could fight this. I know how this fight goes. I need to have somebody climb a pillar. I don't have...
私と共に地下で眠れ。永遠に。
Oh god, this...
そうよ。私は凱旋が愚か。帰還することすら構わぬようです。無駄なくした手だけは。
Can't even focus on the dialogue because I know what's coming.
反逆者が墓場となるのです。
No, maybe not. And that's a dragon claw.
1000年、2000年。
Oh, she doesn't have a cloak on. That's cool.
破滅こそ私たちの歩むべき道。こここそ最後の思考なる領主が帰るべき場所。
私は領主ではありません。帰らなくては。
なんと愚かな猛衆。もう自己の崩壊を止める権限すらないというのに、私たちの帰途はすでに定められています。共に瓦礫の中で眠るのです。最後の領主として。
いいえ。
I love the glitchy movement. Robotic movement.
今も
Attention to detail, right?
私の記憶の中には
Cutscene.
どこ出身とも言えないね。
お前にとって家とは何だ。
Oh, the flower. Cute.
無理やり記憶を引き出している。そんなことをしても崩壊を早めるだけです。
I know, she just needs to find the one memory.
俺たちはナドクライから来た。
見つけるのよ。
2,000 worth of memories, though.
あなた機械？どこから来たの？
Whoa, what's with this, like, 80s
やるな。
camera
ここに住ん
action?
だらどうだ。
Look at this. 30 frames per second in the shots. Oh, that was cool. That's a good use of that. Phlogiston?
そんなこんなデータどこから。
Of course it's gonna be her.
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
Of course it's gonna be Ano.
帰る。
この宝石がある限り息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。
Interesting.
1000年後2000年後いつの日かあまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
その宝石は
大したものじゃないわ。母が言うにはエネルギーを秘めた空の器。でもあなたの呪いが解けたら
Nothing wasn't broken, I remember that. It was still on the ground.
ちょっとね面白いことを思いついたわ。
If it's an empty shell,
これを最後の鍵にするの。
it doesn't have the sovereign inside of it.
とは
She made a backup of herself, essentially. And she gets a vision! Her vision becomes her core. Look at that. He became a real person on this day. Oh, we gotta fight now.
崩壊が止まったぞ。
警告。長くは持ちません。速やかな決着を。このコアがメースが動くならメースが制御することができる。可触と長めの姿勢が残った知識を見る限りこれが一番適しているはず。
気弱だと我らを裏切った見柱の神があの散奪者どもが作ったもの。
I think I sped that way too quickly.
さようなら。最後の領主。
And that means all 13 are dead.
コアが治ったのか。しかもそれって
Was there always a vision on the back of her? No, there wasn't. Oh, that is so cool. So we've... And it's very fitting that a robot broke through their programming, became a real person, and then she gets an electrovision. Raiden Shogun. Very, very, very fitting. So fitting it's not even funny. That is so on point for a robot to become real, and when that happens, they get an electrovision from a robot that became from an Archon who made a robot become real twice. The A made the Raiden Shogun and the Wanderer, which I think still beats out the Marionette's puppets in terms of advanced AI before the Dragon Lords. Hey, Robin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the Archon quest. I didn't have a chance to finish it on yesterday because I didn't play yesterday. I got tired, and then I moved to stream. So I'm continuing from Monday's stream. But yeah, this was pretty good. And we reached the conclusion where we were getting tricked by the 8th Lord, or the 11th Lord posing as the 8th when we went to this domain. It was all a trick, but that cinematic right there at the end, I'm not sure if you watched it with me or you already played it yourself. When Ineffa broke her own core, she was still technically functional. She was just like in a low power state, and then she managed to break through her programming and was granted a electrovision, which pretty much allowed her to, like, it powered her up. You haven't played it yet? Sorry for the spoilers, but goddamn, this was good. You have to catch every detail of it, so let me just speed through this.
外に出てから話しましょう。次回プログラムが深層構造を破壊しました。一時的に崩壊は止まりましたが、長くも計算中。30分
30 seconds.
29。
おい、みんな大丈夫か？非元気兵が急に動かなくなったぞ。
予測では下層部崩壊まで。
20 seconds. Come on, Ineffa, you should have controls.
そんなもの望んだこともあったか。
Yeah, you split yourself up for that, so technically, you win. The 11th Lord wins technically because Ineffa is still technically her other half. Huh. Bittersweet. Bittersweet for the 11th Lord because she did yearn to belong somewhere, and that yearning became Ineffa.
入り口の封鎖はまだ解けないのか？
もうちょい待って。
今は旅人を信じよう。白年が調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。しかし
No, that's a shame. Most of these stories stick with me just because it's so interesting, right?
もしこのまま動きがなけ
I
れば
cannot unforget Ineffa's origins, and then this is her new origins too, which is pretty dope. This is the second time we've seen a vision. No, this is the third time we've seen a vision be granted. No, this is the fourth time. Oh, how many times are we gonna get it? Okay, so the first time was back in Sumeru, I think. My closest memory is Sumeru. And it was the Aranara quest, where we saw a random NPC be given, I think, a Dendro vision. I think that was the first time we saw the animation. The second time was actually the Wanderer being granted a vision in Sumeru as well. He was granted an Animo vision when he became a real boy. The third time was Farina being granted the Hydro vision in a cutscene, and yeah, this is the fourth time we've seen a vision being granted, and it's Electro this time. I think we're going to go through all the visions. We're going to have each character. We're going to have at least one element being granted through a cutscene. So we're missing Geo, I think. We're gonna get Pyro. Did we see a cutscene for those already? Not that it would have stuck with me, since I'm recalling all the times we've seen a vision being granted personally. I don't remember seeing Pyro.
解除できたの？
いや、自力で出てきた。
すぐ崩れたのが下層部だけでよかったぜ。大丈夫か、兄弟？
さすがはトゥマイに。イネファも一緒ということは、探し求めていた答えは見つかった。はい。
Yes, she's her own person now, and I think she remembers everything now. Nothing was forgotten. Ooh, she was told the truth, wasn't she? Uh-oh.
まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語っても
How
ら
did she
おう
find
か。
out? 10 years deception, a machine's 2 mil. 10-year deception, machine's 2 millennia search. Okay, Jesus.
至高なる領主、諸行の鏡、家族と矢羽の司祭。
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れて。
Technically, Aha's the last living. No, Ineffa and Aha are the last living dragon sovereigns. When you think about it, if
君
there are
は
a
ナタで
portion
生
of
まれ
them.
た後、2000年もの間ナドくらいをさまよい続けていたのか。幾度となく求め、
Cool.
幾度となく忘れながら。
But technically, the dragons live on through these guys. Fitting, very fitting.
2000年も記憶データを積み重ねてきたからこそ
私もイキさんもリアンカさんも成功させる自信はありませんでした。
過去のことを思い出した今、お前は自分の帰る場所をどう。
私の誕生と祭誕はナタの人々、
To Ano,
そして
he made a
ナタ
promise.
での出来事が関係しています。諸行の鏡のように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります。存在しない
Also, I love how the two
帰
NPCs in
る
the
場所と
background are
定
having their own
義するべきではあ
discussion.
りません。ですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます。
そうか。
結局あの暗号筒のパスワードは完
全に忘れてたぞ。
申し訳ありません。短時間に多くの記憶暗号筒は外での清掃中になくさないよう。
Oh yeah, we get to see the message now.
俺はずっと嘘をついていた。北国銀行はナドくらいの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。
バカ！私たちをずっと騙しておいてこのままいなくなるつもり？
You know, they could just live in the Flower Feather clan. They'll protect them.
どうやら少し冷静になる時間が必要みた
Oh
い
yeah,
だな。
nice. Chaska's gonna invite
バ
them.
デュイが心配なら家族
I
の
had
集いに
I
と
had
ど
the
まった
same
らど
funny
うだ？
feeling because the Flower Feather clan was a bunch of outcasts initially, grouping up together to protect one each other. Very fitting.
かつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない。家族の集いは全てを受け入れる。自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい。
私はもう
Nice conclusion. I also got an achievement for something. But yeah, we have to go back to the Flower Feather clan to read the letter.
暗号筒はこちらです。
それでパスワードは結局何なんだ？
回転部分の縁をご覧ください。忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています。結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした。
Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, just checking on the bird. Bird was was set free to fly, stretch its wings. Okay.
なになに ?1,2,3,4,5,6?
はい。送り主はこのように言っておりました。最高のパスワードは
送り主って
送り主はこうも言っておりました。サプライズは最後まで取っておこう。はっはっは。
なんかずいぶん なんでクラッカーが
栄養騎士へ。お前の功績については
That's
ジン
Phil's
から何度も
voice.
聞いている。
Varka. Okay, that is a big surprise, actually. Hi there, I'm Varka, Grandmaster of the Knights. I'm also opening a bag of chips, don't mind the sounds. A lot about you, Jin, singing your praises. Then for mod stat, yeah, we saved it a couple of times. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui. Loyalties is flip-flopping at a moment's notice, yeah. The man is drinking while writing this letter. Huh. Mucho and Nodcry, come meet me at the flagship tavern. Huh.
残りの話は
Varka.
こんな味気ない文章ではなく、酒を片手に語り合った方がいいだろう。では、などくらいで会おう。ファルカより。
Okay, now I see why Varka is a drinking buddy for Venti. They go hard. And if Varka comes out before an Escoffier rerun, I'm gonna be in trouble. Because I think I do want to pull for Varka. Daily comms. What did I get? Oh, I got the flower for the teapot. That's cool. The metal flower. Level 20. I needed the sword for Escoffier. I remember that clearly. And I get this. Nice. Yeah, Robin, if you're still there, the Stygian Onslaught is back up. We're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to be doing this. That's how I'm gonna farm resin, or use my resin, Stygian Onslaught.
Watashi wa mou shibaraku nata ni taizai suru tsumori desu. Junbi ga dekimashita ra, issho ni shuppatsu shimashou. Shokou no kagami wa,第8隻の領地にある装置を使うため、リアンカさんとイキさんを騙そうとしました。私こそが抹消されるべき脅威であると。ですが、その企みはすぐに見破られました。最終的にリアンカさんは初行の鏡の油断を逆手に取り、当時彼女は私よりもはるかに強い力を持っていました。そこでリアンカさんは私が彼女の影響を受けないよう封印。これこそリアンカさんが領地を封鎖した真の理由です。オチカンとは関係ありません。
See, yeah, I knew it. I knew Ochka was a good guy. I don't know why the Flower Feather clan had a legend where Ochka was a bad guy. I remember playing a story and he was trying to stop like a doomsday scenario. Yeah, see? No more slander for Ochka. Ochka is still... I think he's still around. We think we could still interact with his body. I'm actually gonna go back there to see if his body is still there.
人間に善意を抱き、それによって処刑と破滅に追いやられてもなお、第8隻を彼女は動揺することも逃げることもありませんでした。たとえリアンカさんが密かに彼女を救おうとしても、おそらくリアンカさんが自分の道を貫いたように、私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。この神の目に似た物体のことでしょうか。イキさんはこれを計画の要として私のコアに組み込みました。第8隻の研究によると、これは元素力よりも 原始的な力を宿すことができるようです。かつてナドクライにも似たようなものがあったとされています。
The moon wheel. It's something else. She said something similar to a vision, but it draws power not from the Archon, something else.
ですが、諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った御柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
So that was not the Archon. That was not the Raiden Shogun granting her an Electro-Vision. It was something else.
私はナドクライで2000年間過ごしてきました。ナドクライについて知りたいことがあれば何でも私にお尋ねください。記憶の欠損が検出されました。呪いを断ち切った際に
Damage from the overload. Okay. Guess you can't answer those questions.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。諸行の鏡はダイヤですが、その企みはすぐに見破られました。当時彼女はこれこそリアンカさんが領地を封鎖した真の理由です。オチカンとは関係ありません。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。
I like that. We had enough of backstory. We had a different kind of vision being granted. That's why it's so different from this. Yeah, that's why it's different. Every vision has a gold tint to it. Like where's Mika? I need you as an example. Where's your vision? Like an arm? That's pretty cool. Gauntlet. Yeah, gold all around to signify it's from the Archons. The moon. Oh yeah, this Skirk doesn't have a real vision. That means the technology of visions was not from the Archons, nor or even the Sovereigns. It's from other people as well. So like vision granting is like a different kind of like technology. No, you know what? You know what? Vision granting is the privilege of gods. Whatever gods, even if they get replaced, as soon as you become like the ruling god of like a god or like said planet, you have the ability to grant visions, is what I'm assuming. So before the 7 Archons, the dragons, I'm pretty sure, were able to give visions if they wanted to. The usurper and the 3 moon gods were also able to grant visions as well. That's cool. So Ineffa is currently the first character we have that's currently unlocked. It is granted a vision by the moon gods, or a moon god, since they said they abandoned Tavad already. That means there's a moon god or proxy still giving out visions, and we already know from the trailer there's a pseudo moon god in Nodcry that the Fatui are trying to empower. Columbina. The theory that Columbina is a pseudo or fake moon god that they're trying to uphold or trying to deify. That means Columbina gave this vision to Ineffa. Cool. That's cool. But enough about theory crafting. Let's what else do I need to do today? I finished the Archon quest. I need to do the IT theater. I need to do Stygian Onslaught. I need to keep exploring this island. Let's do the important stuff first. Exploration comes last. We shall do Stygian Onslaught just to see how difficult it is. Wait, what? Hello? Ineffa, I just left you.
大きくて香り高いグレインの実。
分析。クルムカケを作る際にグレインの実を加えると食物繊維の含有量がサワークリームとホワイトベリーしか摂取しないのは
She said she was staying in Natland for a while, but this is cool. That was weird. I was like, hey, that looks like Ineffa. Wait, that is Ineffa. I just teleported away from her.
無事今日の依頼星と親
Same all. What else is Battle Pass appropriated? Resin spending. Okay, the resin spending is gonna be the IT, or not the IT theater, the Stygian Onslaught. Is it the same location or a different location? Same location. The Stygian Onslaught is always gonna be here. Every refresh. Okay. What's the damage though? Same bosses, different bosses. Ooh, Tenebris, the Palplia. The turtle? Really, the turtle as a boss. Okay, that's stupid. The cactus. I haven't fought the cactus yet. Oh, it's artifact domain farming. Ugh. You know what? I'll stick with that. During the outbreak, you complete the claim special rewards. I need to do hard mode. Get to get this. The flowers are necessary. I need to get this flower and this one. So, menacing is gonna be a. This is gonna be a. I hate this. This guy's not too bad. I know I have a team against the mimic flower. Elemental reactions. Oh my god. Lunar charged. You know, I'm not doing this yet. That seems like a pain. But I only have 9 days to get the feather. I want at least to get the feather once. You know what? I'll save that for tomorrow. Stygian Onslaught is going to require like multiple playthroughs for sure, so I won't do that. Let's go to the theater. Let's get my 800 Primos from the theater. Performance prep. Visionary. We need at least 22 characters. 26 for all the buffs. We're facing the chicken. We're also facing the perpetual motion machine. Mangu Kenkai. I'm guessing the Mangu Kenkai is the split version, right? No, it's the single. Okay, the single Mangu Kenkai and Solitary Sunai. Solitary Sunai, I need freezing and any reaction. Okay. For the sake of not sharing artifacts, I might use the basic people. Yeah. Because I don't want to get the shielding off of the, Layla. I know I have I have constellations for some of these people, but just using the trial characters like this. Or people that I don't care about. I don't have to swap I don't have to swap their artifacts. The artifact swapping becomes a problem here. Huh. Nouvelette. Nouvelette's gonna be good against the Shunai. Actually, I might not have enough character to get 26. Let me see. I already have 4 on the field. No. 1, 2, 3. Wait. But I wanted this guy on you. Trial Ganyu, so I already have 6 on the field. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 30 characters to be played here. Minus 4. The 4 that I'm not going to use is Beidou, Gaming, Sarah Kujo. I have to use everybody essentially. Okay, let's fix people up. Ihida, Sacrificial, good. Nouvelette, Footstick, good. Xingqiu with... Oh shoot, Xingqiu with that, good. What are you missing? You're missing crit damage. Energy recharge. Good. Gaming is a skip. Chaska, right. Chaska with the bow. You had Kanichi's artifacts, so that's okay. The Wanderer is being used, so, you say, okay, yeah. Chaska, good. You scale off of attack, so you're buffing. That doesn't work. I think I'm gonna go back to EM Kazuha for the occasion. What do you have as your weapon? We're doing EM Kazuha. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. EM at... Okay, I know I could get more EM somewhere. We had the EM stuff. Energy recharge. I think it was an Elemental Mastery hat. Yeah, Sucrose. And I'm using Trial Sucrose, so... 917. Okay, that's fine. EM Kazuha. Jean with attack stats. Skirk being Skirk. Puresa. No, I mean Eula. Eula's fine. Puresa is missing... She's missing crit damage of some kind. And no electro bonus, but that's fine. Maybe that. Dino is good. Raiden Shogun with Staff of Homa. Good. Was he one of the people I wanted on the team? I don't have enough. Solo Pearl. I'm using the Trial Miko, I believe. I don't need to shred with you, do I? We'll go with pure attack. Let me think about that first. Chung Yoon. Dang, okay. I know you need Benny artifacts because you do a Benny buffing. Let me think about this. You scale off of attack? I need more attack on her. I also do need the Benny buffing, so... For Rena, I don't think it's being used in this rotation, so let's just take all the energy recharge stuff. Not. Ozon. Oh, I do not have enough artifact. I don't have enough viridescence. Damn. This is a sign for me to get more artifacts. New crown could do. Why not? And you need Favonius. Diona is on this team, so I can't take that. Another weapon. Sarakujo, I said I'm not going to use Sarakujo. Mika's built, you're built. You are... Kindred City set. And I borrowed from Morivika, so all that. Buffing's up. Sarakujo does the same thing, but I don't have a spare bonus. I'm skipping you. Official. Golden Troop set. No crit rate. No crit damage. Ugh. Can't. It's fine. I'm gonna have to do this with buffs. Who was not built? And I'm skipping Beidou. So how many skips? 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to skip 4 of these guys. Let me think. 1. Cummings 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, Gaming. So let me just put these on the field. Good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Skip. Not fully built. I'm missing 1 artifact, but Chung Yoon is definitely on the part of the roster. Let me figure out a... Let me figure out a set for him. I'm gonna go full gladiators. And crit damage on this. I'll take it. He's ready. Ready. Skip. Ready. Oh wait, I could also borrow somebody. Forgot about that. Okay, who could I get rid of who's pretty bad? Official was pretty bad. But again, I've got to think about element typing. Who am I gonna invite? I was gonna invite Robin's Escoffier, but they also have their OP Rythusli I could borrow. That's always an option. He could solo pretty easily. Miss Splitter. Hit Lolly. Yeah, I might borrow Rythusli. P6. So I'll sacrifice an Electro for a Cryo. If I wanted to be extra cheeky, I would get rid of Nuvolette or Nahida, because they're the only elements there, but they're OP. I think I'm ready. Okay, who's our starting lineup again? I know it's a trial character. So what kind of reactions I want to pull? I at least want one of them each reaction as a buff. Triggering Superconduct applies to each new effect, decreases their cryo and electro resistance and physical. Triggering Swirl increases crit damage, and you know what? I like that. Crit damage buff. Here's 2 cash. Pull that up. And then we get a random animal companion, if we could afford it. It's Kazuha pretty early on. And then we should save. Osai. Principal cast. Easily grouped up. Kazuha. I could get rid of Kazuha early on. But there's also Sucrose with grouping, but I think I'll use up the Kazuha. In this one. You know what? This also needs some battle music. Let's put up a playlist for battle music. What do we got? YouTube? Oh, also 1 second. Okay, sorry, I gotta refill my mug. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, what was I looking for? Battle music? Battle music. Non-copyright sound rock covers. Rock playlist. No, rock is a nice... Let's see if this works. I'm gonna mute desktop audio so I don't get copy stricken. I just want to hear what it sounds like. No. You know what, I'll just do gaming. Non-copyright gaming playlist. Or live. Oh, I haven't used that one in a while. Where was that? Where I just saw that. I just saw like a playlist I haven't used in years. Yeah, they're no longer live, that's why. I used this like a couple of years ago. That is a throwback. Okay, let's use this. Hopefully it's okay, but it's whatever. It's kind of loud, not gonna lie. I messed that up. Oh, it's lagging me actually. Oh, that's bad. Okay, you know, forgo the music. Causing me lag. We'll just play it as is. Ooh, right usually early on? Maybe not, but I could get rid of the Nouvellette. Random companion. Easily grouped up. I could sacrifice the Kazuha, but I could use Nouvellette. I'll do a Nouvellette. I'll do a Nouvellette team. He should be able to hydro pump people easily. I'll just use the people I haven't used yet, like so. Easily grouped up.
全距離確認。夢療法。
すぐ終わらせてあげる。
春風の夢。無双の風。さあ、お手並み拝見と一緒。
終わらせてあげる。ナイスパンチよ。
私は
The last one, we're gonna beat him up normally. Okay, okay. Nouvellette doing work. I'll get... Okay. Animo. I'll use up everybody, so how many electrodes do I have in the field? Miko and Kuki. Kazuha... You know, one more electro. Help. Storm. There's the level 1 of that. Take that. Get a companion. Wanderer. Get the free cash. Get a free cryo. I get the pick now. Get the Eula. Now we're facing off the chicken. Look at all those chickens. So, Electra has an advantage. I'm gonna have to sacrifice. Actually, no, I don't have to sacrifice. I could use... Oh, one person's gonna go away. It has to be one of the trial characters, so I'm guessing I'm gonna get rid of either a healer or a shielder. And the answer is a shielder. Actually, no, maybe the healer. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hold. Hey, 15 seconds. This is not the team. It doesn't have the DPS. Reset. Okay, Sino is not the answer. He could be, but he's not the answer. The Eula nuke did not come out quick enough. I could do the Wanderer. The Wanderer is a potential DPS here. If I'm going to do the Wanderer, I could also get rid of Nouvellette. The buffs are Swirling. Swirling has a lot of buffs to this, so... I might go Wanderer. Technically, Cloud Retainer is a healer. But I need elements. Let's think about placement first. I open up with Miko. I do the triple jump. At the order that I want.
結晶せよ兵糧のようにうなれ。さあ砕け散れ。よっはい
姿をチョック呪言有限なるライト律令チョック
わめきなさい。
風よへいとこれでへい君ごとき僕を直視
粉々よ。やっ
具現化せよ律令は風よ散れ。
Come on!
はい
Christine, stop trying to copy them.
やっそら粉々よ。はい
I need cryo particles. You know what? Okay, I know. Eula is the one to kill this. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Christine. I need Eula to have cryo particles, so Eula's gonna be the DPS here. So that means I'm gonna have to get rid of Layla. We'll do a Eula first, into a Layla shield, to a Sino, into a Cloud Retainer. Yes, yes it is.
無意味な抵抗
風よ千人のご高齢だ。憲兵王を立つ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Nuke.
怖がらないで。橋の出方は
散れ逃げ場はないぞ判決からは逃れられないさあや罪を償うがいい審判の時最後
わめきなさい。完成。極寒。
決勝せよ。はい
降伏しろ
粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
目には目を。
Hold. Oh, come on! Eula. You were right there. The nuke wasn't strong enough. Okay, I might need a damage buffer then. I don't have a damage buffer in this team. I might have to say goodbye to Kazuha if that's the case. I want to get one of the trial characters, but they're weak. Oh, yeah, your UG? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. You already know Toronto had their UG already a couple weeks back before Thanksgiving. Just for volleyball. We're waiting for the confirmation for basketball. I'm actually liking it how it's only one single sport. It's so much better. It's so much more focused. Like we all cheer for one sport and one sport only instead of like a hodgepodge. It's so efficient. It's quicker too. I like it. Yeah, so we're just waiting for basketball UG. Anyways, yeah, Christine, the summer event, the new island, it's pretty much 100% complete now. Go do it. You could do the entire story in one sitting, get a lot of primos, get a lot of stuff out of that. You also do most of the exploration, yeah, so get it before it's gone. Just do the event. It's a must. Before the event expires, the island stays. Unlike before, where like Golden Archipelago and Simulanka disappear, you could explore the island after. Like you have the entirety of Genshin's lifespan to explore the island after. Just do the event. And since I'm already done the event too, you could play in the background while watching me, so no spoilers. I'm just doing all the like minor stuff, like IT Theater or the Abyss and all that stuff. Yeah, I still remember Golden Archipelago. We went there twice. That was before Inazuma. The first Golden Archipelago was the transition period to Inazuma. It was so long ago. I remember that because that was the first time we saw the Mengu Kenkai. Eula. Actually, no, it's supposed to be Eula Kook. Okay, wait. What about this? No, this is not it. 5 seconds. Ah, god damn it. Okay, Eula was the closest. I just gotta get those hits. I need a fat physical crit damage. Then I need supplementary damage on the side too. You know what? Eula should become last. I could finish it off with Eula Nuke. I was doing Eula Nuke first, and then she didn't have enough particles. Maybe I save Eula Nuke last. I'll open up with Kuki, that Dino first, and then into a Eula. With that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Come on, Sino! Oh, it's close again. Close again. Okay, it's tight. It's very tight. Frick. Passive damage instead. Yo, Tech is also here too. Welcome. Yeah, I'm having a tough time with this. Holy frioli. Okay, so Mika does her totem poles into a swirl with...
姿を残す直具現化せよ来光意図美しきかな律令直波風よ
天へと舞いこれでヘイこれでヘイ身の程を知れこの身で
Okay, the Wanderer is not strong enough.
罪を償うがいい
Okay, Wanderer not strong enough. I might do a Mika. No, the Miko with Eula instead. There's the. God damn it. Okay. That into that. I'll do instant nuke into two kinds of DPSs.
律令呪言直行憲兵王を立つひゃっジャッジメントはいよっ
Explosion.
残す具現化せよ律令振動の権限
1, 2, 3. Into you. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, step on him, step on the chicken.
姿を残す
逃げ場はないぞ判決からは逃れられない審判の時だ罪を償うがいい審判の時だ
具現化せよ直呪言わめきなさいひゃっそれ
勝利をしてやるお前の罪を償うがいい
It's always so close. Damn it. I gotta get rid of one trial character. It can't be both. I could do you. I could get rid of Sucrose, actually. That was a bad start. That was a bad start. Let me try that again. I like that team. I'll try the Sucrose. Dodge that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold. Nine seconds, and this was actually worse. You know what? I'm gonna have to sacrifice 2. There's no way around this. So Tipu, I'm gonna lose 2 people, but it's necessary. It's gonna be Kuki and the Miko. It didn't crit.
そこ粉々よ。呪言しっかり立ってな。風よ散れ。はいよっやっわめきなさい。はっよっはっ粉々よ。それはい振動の権限律令おとなしくしな。わめきなさい。走行の
Okay, it didn't crit that time. I saw Eula's nuke, it did not crit. I saw 100k non-crit, so that should have been like a 200. That would have helped. Maybe not the swirling. I do need swirl because I have the currently have that as a buff. Okay, this might be dumb of me, but this might be the solution. Sacrifice Nouvelette instead. Yo, it's Lee. I just do instant Nouvelette stuff in the beginning. As much damage as possible. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Explosion. Oh, it's right there! It's right there! No, 7 seconds. Come on. Okay. I got rid of 2 people, but Nouvelette was the answer, but he's gone. Nouvelette's gone now. In comes Farzan. I need to pull for somebody. Refresh. Refresh. Are you kidding me? You know, I'm not gonna waste my points. Damn it. Out of the samurais, Eremites, mechanical. I think the samurai is gonna be the easiest for me to kill if I could group them up. Lee, okay, how are you watching me and wait, are you on stream or on YouTube side? Hold up, I put YouTube's comment in why because I don't really see YouTube as often, but okay, you're watching me through Twitch, but you're responding inside in-game chat. That is funny. You're very funny. Welcome to the stream, I bet in a weird way. There you are. And now you have both your things. You know, I'm just gonna hide this for now. So it doesn't appear on screen. Forgive me. Okay, defensive battle. Here's the problem with the defense battle right now. I'm gonna lose at least two characters. I need to reimburse my characters or my lineup in the next goal, or else I'm gonna be running out of characters soon. Because at best I could do Farzan into groupings. Farzan into shielding, into thing, into the Wanderer. I think the Wanderer could nuke here. Step on those fools.
今に見て理想の風しびれる呼びかけに応える
風よこれでこれでへいこれで
One them?
礼をわきまえる虫けら
わしに手を出す
せい
邪魔しないで超拡散形態真理は怖がらないで
天へと前これでへいこれでへいこれで雑魚ども
後悔しても私の誤稼働は安全距離確認吸引テスト開始7号式モジュ呼びかけに応えるわしに手を出すつもりか今に見ておれ邪魔しないで
Come on, Sucrose, give me your ability. There we go. Yeah, Faruzan with the Wanderer is 40k charge attacks. So good. Okay, I lost Layla and I lost Sucrose, but Auroron is gonna be OP. I need more characters, come on! You know, I'm gonna have to purchase this. When active, card hits apply Cold Rhyme. Take card damage every second based on Wind Blessing. I think we're gonna have to go with the Animo because Animo works with all of these. Random Companion, there we go. Ooh, Skirk. Pretty powerful. It's powerful. I'm gonna go Sturm Diligence too as well. Up to one blade? Wait. Brief description. When active characters and opponent they consume the mark, doing damage. Jumping ability will be enhanced. Nope, no jumping. Bryo, Skirk. Skirk could just do that battle by herself, pretty much. Yeah. I'm not gonna face the wolves. I'm gonna try to use Skirk in this situation. Hey, we made it to phase 2. Okay, Skirk could do the freezing thing on herself with just with these opponents. Crap. 2 people are gonna go away this time as well. Gonna have to be Ganyu. Ganyu and Animo. Why not?
じゃあ周りを見張ってて
ガンモーテイ君のためにそうやっちゃんてっちゃん
道あふれよこの手に
静まれ
行けもう自由
身の程を知らないよ力を関係者
No, I'm actually having trouble. Skirk's not doing it for me.
顔が曇ってるぞ無に着せこの手に
面白い
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ言う
さあみんなに挨拶だ
うないせ禁止はっはっこの手に相関消し静まれ瑠璃のように落ちなさい滅力を
Come on, get the frog. Just get the frog. Just get the frog. Got it. Okay, Skirk did it, but it was actually very, very close. We'll get Nahida. We get this ability now. First one of its kind. I need more characters, come on. You may reset one selectable character. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm glad I got Nahida because Nahida works well against this boss. The linkage. So Nahida is definitely going on the team. Who am I sacrificing? 3 people are gonna disappear. Uh-oh. Wait, I gotta think about the ratio of characters. So I have only 2 cryos, so I can't sacrifice a cryo. And their DPSs as well. I have 4 Animo and 4 Electro, so it's either I get rid of 2 Animos or 2 Electros plus Nahida. Excuse me. Most likely than not, I had to get rid of the trial characters since they're the weakest. What's the order gonna be? I'm facing the main. What am I facing? I'm facing a single target. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the Wanderer as the main DPS here. This is gonna look like this. I link. No, I totem pull. No, I link, I totem pull. I heal, and then the Wanderer DPS. It's working out, it's working out, it's working out. Okay, he's gonna separate. Gotta get ready with Nahida. Do this. 30 seconds though is the problem. It's wasting so much time just doing this BS. It's not enough. It wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, the Wanderer is not the solution here. Even though he's doing work. I said I don't want to get rid of... There's another solution. Auroron has the Cindered City set. Meaning I could buff elemental damage. That could help the Wanderer. But that means... Wanderer goes well with... Barzan. So... No healing though. This is the scary part. No healing. But massive damage boost. This could work, this could not work.
はびこりなさい。後悔してもこれこそが知恵の源。
じゃあな、属性を見下ろさん。これでこれで、ヘイ早くヘイ。
I don't like the locations though, it's kind of tight. Ugh.
あまり遠くについてこいなんて言って風よ。これでせいヘイこれで図が高いぞ。
全部丸見えね。お前にやろう。
じゃあなよっこれでヘイこれでヘイ行け、もう自由だ。
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。後悔しても
ヘイヘイこれで君ごとき僕を直視。
No, it's not there. Nihida. Nihida buffs reactions. So these two have to be paired up. Who could capitalize on this the most? I'm thinking Sino. But that's already 2 of the Electros. Meaning, do I sacrifice Kazuha? You know what? That might work out. Kazuha and Nihida giving EM bonuses that could help Sino. So what's it gonna look like? It's gonna look like this. Do a Kazuha into a Sino.
具現化せよ15文字。
舞風雲の行くごと勝利をしてやる。お前の罪をせいさあ審判の時だ。さあ対価を断つ。さあせいさあ罪を償うがいい。風よそこだ。
Okay, split. I know you're gonna split. Just split already. I need to save my burst.
姿を残す律儀。
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. The crab this time around.
あなたにも。
振動の権限。律儀を。
風よそこだ。これやもみちは白まく惜しむか観客からは逃れ。
15 seconds. There we go. This was it. Yeah, EM giving. Oh, but 3 people got deleted. Dang it. Not like Thusely. More companions. Varessa.
それとも
Electro.
今こ
Raiden.
そ出陣の時。
Mystery Cash Rare. 260, 90. I didn't get it. That was a waste. Elite Battle. I get 100 out of that. I just picked up Varessa. Varessa could work this pretty well. Ugh. HP percent on all opponents will be changed in intervals. After changing, they're going to be the same. Pick a character with the highest HP, a periodic time. You may reset one cycle when choosing ultimate powers to bring out the event. It would be good here. Groupings. I could sacrifice Nihida and do Varessa, Raithuzli. Actually, no. Could I save Raithuzli? Who's coming up? Give me a second. So after I face this, there's a boss. There's 4 more stages. I gotta think about this. 4 more stages. Mengu Kenkai. I should save Raithuzli for Shunai, since Shunai's at level 100 and Raithuzli could nuke. So I can't touch Raithuzli until the last 2 stages. I gotta think about who's the best to use here and who to save. Who is gonna be the damage dealer against Mengu Kenkai? It's gonna have to be Varessa. So I could use Varessa for this one. And I do... No, I didn't pick up Varessa's buff. I did not pick up Ian-san. Okay, I could sacrifice Skirk. Skirk doesn't work here though. Actually no, maybe she does. If I could team up Skirk with Auroron. Auroron's the only buffer though, so I might want to save Auroron with my Thusli in the later stages. Multiple enemies, meaning Nahida. I'm gonna have to use Nahida here, but Nahida with maybe the Raiden as the DPS? Raiden, Nahida. Raiden, Nahida. Faruzan? No, I gotta say Faruzan with Wanderer. He's still in this team. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I need the 110 points anyways, but this could have been a bad choice. Raiden I linkage. My only healer. So if I get rid of Kuki and Eula, I still have Faruzan with the Wanderer. I still have Auron with everybody, and I lose Nahida, but I still have Raiden. Okay, maybe.
逃げ道はありません。頑張れ、おとなしくしな。知識にあなたに覚えてやるね。兵糧のようにうなれ。はい、ジャッジメント。それ。スタートだ。そこより弱滅の時なら手加減はせんぞ。相手してやる。渚のリングこれこそが知恵の伝。よっよっ無我の境地。
Last two, come on, 10 seconds. No, I could do this with this team. It's just timing. Proper timings. Okay, so I failed with the first half because it took forever, but I messed up the Funahida linkage. Every second counts after this, to be honest.
そが知恵の伝
稲光すなわち永遠なり
Nope. That was closer last time. Okay, okay. Think about this, think about this. Maybe Varessa. Varessa has better tracking. So link into Varessa, into healing, into Raiden. No, wait. I have Raiden, linkage. Stick near the ranged person, because the ranged person...
知識はあなたにもやっぱりおとなしくしな名を照らす炎よ闇を滅せよヒーロー決断頭突きヒーロー決断
Okay, yeah, that's the tactic right there.
痛くてないが
無我の境地よはいパッチョ渚の
行くよ怖いよジャスティスジャスティスいやいたたた頭突きそりゃそうえい
ああ食いしばりな
Picking the real ranged person, do that, it's healing.
おとなしくしなしっかり立ってな
見ててよ
剥がしてあげるここより弱滅の時
Yeah, that worked. Varessa was the answer. Her plunging attack, OP. Hit Diona. Mm-hmm.
風の導きのままに
I could sacrifice Varessa. Varessa could absolutely kill Mengu Kenkai. Single target. He's gonna move a lot, but it's fine. I could save Rathusli. In terms of healing and shielding, oh, what am I doing? Plunging with, Wait. That. That, and do that, do that.
裁きの雷は風よ散れ
Okay, let's just, we gotta get into this phase 2. Can't waste time. This is a fail. Okay, I gotta get him to this phase 2 quicker. And this is wasting so much time. Come on.
見切りました。はっ。
ねえ怖いよ。頭突き。そりゃジャスティス。
中空ホームに。
あ、行くよ。
風の神。
突撃。あっ。いたたた。ヒーロー決断。
No. Okay. Well, she's not the damage. Oh, I'm at a roadblock here. Cloud Retainer with what's his face? Baressa is OP. You know what? I could do Rythusli for both bosses now that I think about it. If we do Rythusli, Oh, this takes forever though. I hate this so much. Back here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, no. Rythusli was... I didn't get it though. Reset. Okay, Rythusli is the answer. Maybe different buffers? I don't need Diona. I don't want to sacrifice the buff with Auroron. He's gonna do so much. I might have to sacrifice Raiden for continuous damage. Come on. And stupid invulnerability phase is dumb as well. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I was closer last time. What was the team last time? Jean. Right. Waste of time.
見切りました。
少しいいかい。
無我の境地。よし、そこ。
恐れなくていいさ。寒いから気をつけろよ。
Don't you dare move.
いざ勝負。
逃げるな。
ここより弱滅の時。風よ。
それ。おっと。
Come on. Oh, T-Pixel. Sorry. You have to pick 4 stars from the teaser. Nod cry. Honestly, I would pick Eon-san. Or not Eon-san, the person who made Ineffa. Because it looks like she's gonna be accessing to Lunar Charge for 4-star. Ano, yeah. Yeah, Ano as well. Sandrone, I'm kind of iffy. Jehoda, just because she looks cool with the mechanical arm and the cat drip. Her streetwear looks pretty dope. She looks amazing. Jehoda. But yeah, Ano for sure. Because it looks like she's gonna have access to Lunar Charge because I think she's gonna be like a good support for Ineffa as well. Like they have to go hand in hand. Trader and stuff. Yeah, welcome to the stream by the way on the YouTube side. Is it a bat? Well, I just know she has like, well, now that she's, yeah, all black and pointy ears, yeah, bat theme. I was thinking cat-like. I was thinking like black cat. But bat makes more sense too. Or it could be both. You never know. It's a bat? Okay, thanks for telling me. But yeah, I like her drip. She looks street smart. Very street smart. Anyways, thank you for watching me struggle with the Abyss, or not the Abyss, IT Theater. I'm literally a second away. I'm looking for damage potential. Who's gonna give me damage? I might have to sacrifice my buffer. Let's see if I can actually kill it with the buffer. So if I do this with this, I need a shield, like Thusley. The shield is gonna help me not take reactions. Oh, ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read your comment. Oh, yeah, of course you have to move. Again? I messed up. I had more damage potential. Yeah, I was not even close this time. Really? I think I need to have an animal character to shred. Which means maybe not G. Okay, so animal is needed for the reactions. Is what I'm looking at here. This is tough. I know he's gonna move. Go for the punch.
剣に誓う。
行け、もうだ。恐れなくていいし、罪に始めよう。ほらほら、それ、ほら、いや、あまり遠くに行く。
Damn. Berta. Really? Oh yeah, let me quickly look up syndrome again. Syndrome? Sandrone. Yeah, the marionette. I'm not sure about the marionette though. I have a funny thing about the marionette. I told this on stream before, but do you know how the marionette Sandrone? She's sitting on her giant mech, but then she herself looks very mechanical. I feel like somebody is piloting the giant mech, or the big butler looking dude, and it's gonna be like a childlike character, right? It's gonna be a fake out. It's gonna be like 3 characters in one. If you see a picture of Sandrone the marionette, yeah, she's definitely a puppet, but the big guy is also a puppet. Somebody's inside the big guy wearing it like a mech suit, like a Warhammer mech suit. Oh no, for sure. Well, if you did the Ineffa Archon quest, you already saw. Oh wait, why did that just pop again? Did stream just drop? Why did that thing came up? No, yeah, but I'm saying he's gonna have like an inside cockpit, right? That's gonna be the fake out. Like the true marionette is always close by, but it is disguised as that thing, and the real marionette is inside. And it's gonna be like a child character, so that they're small enough to fit inside of it. That'd be the biggest fake out, and it'd be so cool. And I was explaining with the Ineffa story quest, the Archon quest, one of the Fatuis was a puppet. Spoilers alert. In the Ineffa Archon quest, near the end, we killed the Fatui who was like trying to like instigate things. And we slash him, and then the traveler has an inner monologue where he's like, oh, this person isn't flesh and blood. Meaning NPCs are getting very, very close to looking human. So the marionette is really making lifelike, non-robotic human synthezoids, all that stuff. They're perfecting it. Catherine had some tells that she was mechanical, like the keyhole on their neck and all that stuff, and her mannerisms. But that Fatui NPC was so close to being human, it almost reminded me of the Archon, or the Electro Archon's puppets, like Raiden Shogun and the Wanderer. Very close to being true humans. And also like Ineffa too. But yeah, let me focus on this before I get too distracted. So I have 2 different kinds of buffs. Electro, Cryo, Animo, Cryo, Electro, and Animo. To utilize all of those. Again, I'm just a second away from killing this guy, but I'm coming up short because of the freaking startup time. He wastes 3 seconds plus of startup time and I can't even touch him. It sucks. There's got to be a way to pull him to a corner. I think my best team was this, but I needed this. I needed a shield. Ugh. Yeah, the teleport. I remember in the Abyss, there's a way to bait his teleport so that he goes to the corner and you could catch him. I forget how. I don't want to look up a video right now. I'm just gonna try to like headbutt this because I am just a second off of beating this thing. I gotta figure out my buffs, so yeah, this couple of seconds of just the startup time is the worst.
から気をつけろよ。
逃げ道はあります。
少しいいかい。ほらほら。
無我の境地見切りました。
わしに手を出すつもりか。
始めよう。ほらほら。それ。
He moved! Oh my god, he moved.
逃げ道はあります。
後悔しても
逃げるな。それよ。
風の神
10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
真理は循環。
少しいいかい。
Punch this guy.
から気をつけろよ。
Oh, thank god, I got it. Oh, headbutt, yeah, headbutt, I say, like, just, there's a tactic, I'm just gonna just keep going at it until I win, but I got it that time. I think I got perfect crits that time around. Get Chaska. Get the random companion. Get the buffer. And I guess I get the one last buff. Animo and Cryo has a reaction. And it decreases resistances, which is pretty good. Stress? Ugh. Genshin stress. Melee characters have an advantage. When the character is in an active zone, their damage will increase. When outside the zone, they take damage. I could do that with Chaska, actually. Chaska, shooting these things from a distance, and I could stay within the zone. Or I could just do a simple one. There's an effect though. I had to kill the guys with the exclamation mark. I think that's the gimmick here. Yeah, so I could focus on the rune guards with this, and I get 40% damage increase. I'm thinking, okay. Before I choose one, you know, I'll reset this. Maybe there's a different one, yeah. I'm gonna try to go for the easy one. And the companion. Is this one easier? No, I hate those guys. This is hard because they teleport. And the Saurians again. I wouldn't mind having a Harbinger being a 4-star. That would shake up the meta. And then if Sanjon being a 4-star, meaning you could easily get her to C6. And that would make her like a cool Harbinger, right? You gotta think about that. 4-star characters, you could get 6 constellations easier than most. And at C6, some people like Gaming become like really good DPS potential for a free-to-play team. So having a Harbinger being a 4-star and get those constellations makes it easier for people to enjoy said character. I know being a 5-star limited could be a problem because of constellation restrictions, right? That's the cool thing about the constellation with 4-stars. They could become on par with a C1 or even a C0 or C1 5-star limit. And then a 6-star limited 5-star is just OP nonetheless, so yeah. She is confirmed. I'm saying, if she was a 5-star, her constellations would be locked behind a paywall, which is hard to like utilize her. And most likely she's going to be a support type to Ineffa, or maybe even more lunar charged. She's going to be the 4-star equivalent to Ineffa. Ineffa is a lunar charge buffer as a 5-star, and she's supposed to be for Filion or Filins. Aino is gonna be like that, but maybe like reduced damage potential or less damage rotation, but she's still gonna be like a buffer in the same, or support in the same sense as Ineffa, but less. And the constellations might help her get to be on the same level as a C0 Ineffa. Yeah, but I would love to have Sanjon be a 4-star. Get some constellations on that person. Make her a nutty character too. But it's most likely she's a 5-star because premium characters in the story become premium characters for gacha. Yeah, it's gonna cost people money to pull for that, so I doubt Hoyo is gonna pass up on a cash grab. Because it makes sense, we fund this game. Did you see the summer event? The music produced from the summer event was top tier. That's where all the money went to. And I'm all for it. Because the soundtrack for this 5.8 was insanely good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill Saurians with Chaska. Goes against Chaska's nature, but hey, it's a big gun for no reason. Okay, so Chaska with buff and potentials. I'm gonna team her up with... Ooh, okay. I'm running out of characters. The next fight is gonna be the Shunai, and I do need... I think it's either Raithuzi's gonna kill the Shunai or Varesa, but this one's definitely Chaska and all over her, so let's go with... What do I get rid of? I made a mistake. No. I could move around with this. I should start with Eon-san buff. Yeah. Eon-san buff first. Into straight Chaska. And then just get particles. So Eon-san into Chaska. Possible this, possible that. Why does it seem so weak? Okay, something's wrong. I feel weak for some reason. Oh, this is not good. Okay, Chaska was not the answer here. Jesus. Same region as Columbina. Yeah, Columbina. No, here's what I'm afraid of, Teal. I'm afraid Columbina is just gonna be an NPC to the story and not be playable. Did they really tease her to be playable? Because she looks like a story aspect thing. And if that's the case, that means Columbina is one of the harbingers that we can't play, similar to Signora. She's just gonna be like a story-driven plot character. Meaning Sandrone could be the 5-star. Yeah, the statue gives it away, but we gotta remember that this statue in Nodcry is not part of the 7 Archons, because it's closer to the 3 moon goddesses. They could separate it. Yeah, that's the thing. They could do a twist here. It made sense prior to Nodcry that every Archon becomes playable because of the statues. They might change the script just for Nodcry since it's not part of the 7 nations, in a sense. But I also said Hoyo won't give up on a cash grab, so... Yeah. But I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of them just letting Columbina be something else. Because we gotta think about it. The 3 moon goddesses were not the same as the Archons in their time. They were the same power as the shades, the current shades, the 4 shades, and I don't think we're getting the shades as playable characters because that's too OP. They're still too tied to the story to be playable, like Winova and Reindotter or Gold. And the moon goddesses were on par with the shades. if they're gonna try to make Columbina a moon goddess, that's a little bit too power creep compared to the Archons. But that's just a theory. Don't take my word for it. That's just how I feel. There's a bunch of theories going on. Until we get the nod card and we see it, everything's up to speculation. But also just like I don't want to look. I don't want to go into data mining information because that kind of ruins the surprise. I like being proven wrong on the day of the reveal, not through leaks. But I like making these crackpot theories. The Chaska was not the answer though. Same with the buffing. Maybe Varessa. I just need to single target. You know what? Maybe I could get rid of Skirk. Yeah, I sound crazy and I sound like I'm in my I'm gonna die on this hill, but I'm not gonna die on this hill. I like being proven wrong, but only when the reveal is official, either through the teasers, live streams, or when I just go in the game blind. I like going in some of the updates blind without watching the live streams, without hearing people talk about it, and then getting my theories proven wrong because I'm like, oh, that's a cool thing. Not be playable. They said that with Signora, but Signora was back at the early patches, so that's fine. Inazuma, when we killed her off, she was gonna be the first cryo catalyst way back before Raithursli and all that stuff. And then they killed her. So I'm not putting it above Hyoyo to kill off main characters that look playable. They did that with Kriku. If you see my YouTube videos, I had a moment where I'm like, I got shook when Kriku died. Spoilers alert if you did not do Natland, but come on, it's been a year at this point. Like, almost a year. No, it's been longer. Yeah, before movie week. I think Kriku was this in January? Chaska's sister? But yeah, Kriku had the unique model. He had almost something similar to Ineffa, but she died. So don't take the models and Hoyo, because Hoyo likes to throw curveballs, but that's what gets people interested, right? Curveballs where nobody sees where the story's going get people hype. If you could already guess the ending of Genshin, why play Genshin? So Columbina could be like a plot point, best. But then we get something to replace her, which nobody would be expecting, right? An unexpected 5-star that's just as cool as having Columbina. We'll see, right? We will see. I don't have a Hydro character, so if Skirk's actually, her damage is getting nerfed, I could just go shredding. Right? Does this work? I killed that one quicker than Chaska, which is nice. Oh, but I'm getting knocked back. Like my rotation sucks with this team. Okay, I know Skirk could work with this. I just need a proper buffer. I might have to sacrifice Auroron for Skirk. Yeah. Do I really want to use the only buffer that I have left? Because I have one more boss fight. Skirk could shut down. I need an applier of some kind. Nobody else applies anymore. Elemental reactions. I have no side DPS except for Auroron. Okay, let me think about this. If I'm gonna use Rythusley in the last fight against what's his face? Against Shunai. Shunai, I need shielding, so I probably should save Diona. Rythusley, Diona. Possible Chaska. Okay, this team is for the next half. The last half. What do I have left for this one? So Skirk was doing okay. But I need somebody to apply elements, which... okay, so... Skirk with Auroron. Jean and maybe... Okay. Let's try this team. Oh, maybe I could try Burst Rotation Skirk. Yeah, maybe Burst Rotation Skirk could work here. Okay. Don't touch Diona. We're using... Yeah. It doesn't kill. Okay, I could almost kill with a single burst rotation. I have to pop 5 bursts in a row to kill the thing. Okay. The mayor on the screen. Oh, he's gonna be playable? Huh. I missed. Oh, the tracking on that sucks. I really gotta hit... I really gotta hit the one in the back. No, that didn't crit. You know, I could sacrifice a Diona. Diona has 2 charges left on her. I need to apply cryo after so I can get the reactions for Skirk. Like so. And claim it. Okay, didn't quit that time. Okay, maybe I just go basic attack Skirk. I think basic attack Skirk is better. I'll try one more time. No, it's short. It's very short in terms of nukage. Okay. Attack this one. Skirt over here. Apply cryo. Attack please this one, tracking. Move over here. Distraction. Freeze. That. 20 seconds. Oh, how am I gonna kill the last one? Okay. I'm gonna rewind this. Rewind and see if I could get something better. I needed the companion. I might go with Singcho. Get rare. Got them back. That's nice. Okay. Mechanical machines are more likely to die from elemental. And there's a dual zone. When the active characters in the dual zone of an elite opponent, increase damage. I might need to increase damage to kill these things. I'm not sure. Christina, did I actually crash a couple of seconds ago? On YouTube side, I was still okay. Yeah. Oh, I did crash, maybe. I don't know. I know. The stream elements popped up again, red. But my timer's still going on. It's been 3 hours still. Still pretty good. And also, Teal, I'm talking to people on YouTube side as well. You can see their... Or Twitch side, you can see the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that appeared red. Maybe there was like a minor hiccup, but that was like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't want Hoyo to disappoint you. They did that with Signora way back. But then they also made the Wanderer a playable character, right? He's a boss character, he's Scaramouche, but he's also a playable character, so you never know if Hoyo has a wacky plan for Columbina. We don't know, which would be nice though. Which would be really, really nice. Okay, back to this. Did YouTube crash? Oh, YouTube's slightly delayed, that's why. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, these guys are weaker to melee and element. I think Skirk's got it down, hopefully. I could also try Varessa, but Varessa has a hard time, you know, targeting her things. But with Skirk and... which is his face? This. Xingqiu is gonna be the best buff for both Skirk and Rythuzli next fight, so I'm glad I have Xingqiu. Question is, could I actually capitalize on it though? So I will do Diona into a Xingqiu into a plunging? Freeze you, heal you, melee, jerk. Go, 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 go. Come on, focus target, please. Next one, next one, next one. Down to shield, into freeze, down to healing. Why not shredding? Boost. No, come on, I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Okay, got it. Oh. Yeah, those mechanical things were pushing me outside the ring, and they were making me target them. I hated that. Mika. Now, we have one more buff. The team I'm gonna go for is Rythuzli for sure, since it's a C6 that I'm borrowing from a friend. So, Rythuzli... I don't think I'm gonna do Electro, so I think I'm gonna just do Swirl. Rythuzli's gonna benefit from this. How many characters do I have left? Let's see. I should also get one for Auroron, so we'll do Cryo and Electro bonus as well. Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, I'm not sure if Arlecchino is part of that top 3 because she does have connections to Ineffa, but she might not be the strongest as well. But then you also got to think about what the strong. I'm doing air quotes, but I'm using a PNG right now. But how do you define strongest? Like god level intellect, god level reality manipulation, just pure elemental power. Because the what's his face? The fool? He just looks like he's really smart. But he's also immortal since he is Conrian and has the immortal curse on him. The Torre is a genius, but again, back in Sumeru, he had some like weird time powers. He was able to split himself into multiple timelines. Which is, we still kind of like undersell that. That's pretty funky as heck. Oh yeah, back in her story quest when we got, we freed her. We found the backstory about how she became a harbinger. She's definitely 4th. She's strong as hell. Her powers are pretty OP. Okay, this is it. One last star. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Mika has attack speed buff, which is good for... Hold up. I do want shielding, though, for obvious reasons. Shielding into that. Go for the punch, go for the heal, go for the freeze, go for the Auron. Big buff. Go for the punch. Go for the freeze. Oh, this is a perfect rotation. Jesus Christ. The cooldown were on point. Not even a challenge. Oh my god, that was easier than the last one. Combat-wise... I want to say... no, you know what? Combat-wise lore or combat-wise in-game? As a playable character, because I think Arlecchino beats Columbina in some facts. I know the moon goddesses were precursors to the shades, but are the moon goddesses stronger than the shades? Or they're equivalent. And then let's say Columbina is trying to become a moon goddess, which is equivalent to a shade. So she's a rank down from a shade, in a sense. Which is kind of similar to Arlecchino, who's a rank down from Ineffa. She has her powers of, like, death of some kind. Maybe up until the point where, until she becomes a god, I think Columbina is equal to Arlecchino. So I think Columbina is going to be the 3rd strongest. But that might change when we get into Nodcry and they finish their plan. Kind of how, like, the Wanderer almost became a quote-unquote god when he stole the Electronosis and became a mechanical god. There's gonna be a moment where we either stop Columbina from being all-powerful, or we let it happen, kind of situation. Leading up to the moment, I feel like the power scaling is almost equal, even though the top 4 characters are pretty much butting heads for it. It could be a fallen vessel, or they're trying to bump her up to be a vessel. Like they cultivated and kind of, I don't want to say the word groomed, but they raised Columbina to take the place of one. No, I wouldn't say fallen, but they're attempting to take the power of a moon goddess that they found in Nodcry, and Columbina is gonna be the vessel. They were training her up to be that. It's not like she had a connection prior, it's just that she was raised to be that said vessel. Maybe since childhood. We don't know how long the Fatui have been trying to get the power of the moon goddesses, because with the Ineffa story quest that just happened, or the Archon quest, we know the Fatui are trying to get as many kinds of sources of power as possible. They went to Natland to try to get the Dragon Sovereign's technology and its power. So Nodcry could be in the same situation, because we know the Fatui and the Harbingers are trying to fight the Shades, so any piece of power from all of Teyvat is going to help them. Yeah, she's asleep. Maybe she's already in transition to become the Moon Goddess vessel. It's just not complete yet. But again, I'm assuming she was raised to be it. Not that she was prior, they found her before, or make it like a fallen vessel, or maybe related. She could also be related to the Frost Moon Scions. Maybe they kidnapped her from the Frost Moon Scions years ago. Because the fact that the Frost Moon Scions are still alive during the era of the 7 Archons is interesting, because the Frost Moon Scions worship the moon goddesses, and that's the prior gods who ruled Teyvat before Celestia and the 7 Archons, meaning they have knowledge about the past. Their records have extensive knowledge before the Shades and the 7 Archons, which I'm more excited about. Lore about the moon goddesses. Because the order of operations was the dragons, then the moon goddesses, and then the 7. Right? Yeah, the dragons came first. They lost to the usurper. The usurper made the moon goddesses. Second descender beat the usurper. Then they made the 7 Archons. And that's thousands and thousands of years ago. The fact that the Frost Moon Scions know maybe some hidden truths and all that stuff is insane. What's more insane is getting 800 Primo Gems. Let's go! And a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Robin, if you're still on stream, for allowing me to borrow your Rythuzli C6. Came clutch there. Came very, very clutch. I think I already picked up the... Yeah, I already picked up the poses. It was meant for Benny and Yelan. Let's just double check on it real quick. I did get an extra coin. Might as well pick up Alhaitham. Him looking at his scouter. Yeah, I'm good. I'll save the coins. No, I think the dragons were before the ancient god, right? The ancient gods, well, define ancient gods, right? They said the dragons were here initially, then they lost, but they came back for the dragon war and lost again. I thought the dragons were the first rulers, like the oldest of the old. Then came the moon god. I know the moon goddesses are after the dragon, but who are the ancient gods? I forget that part. I know I could have missed it or maybe forgot, but I always thought the dragons were the first and foremost. Got that. Hang out events. Ooh, I hit 10k. I hit 10k primos with 9 to spare. Let's go, let's go. And I have a single standard wish. Let's see if I could get a 4-star of anything. No? Guess not. I wanted to get a 4-star of something, or maybe like a C6 constellation that I already have. So I can convert it into one more wish. That means I have a 10 pull pretty much already there. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to it like a 10 pull. Just gonna buy one now. So that I have 10 in the pocket and I have 10k of that. Nice. Nice. Anyways, I think it's time for me to attempt either Stygian Onslaught or should I explore... You know, no, I'll do the world quest. There's a couple of things I haven't finished in Natlan on the island. Go. Let's go to Natlan. Let's explore the island now. Let's just do a comfy stream of exploring Tete Island and easy breezy holiday. Where am I going? Let's just go to the very beginning. How about that? No, it's Heal. Don't you remember? Venti had a revelation to this. When we finished the story quest for Christini, spoiler alerts. Again, this is spoiler alert territory if you haven't finished the summer event. But Venti had a lore reveal at the end of this event quest about how he's related to Istaroth. So Venti is not one of the ancient gods. He's an animal spirit. He was just granted some time powers by Istaroth on a whim. Take that in. On a whim, Istaroth was like, you know what, Venti, here's some power. Essentially, I'm sugarcoating it and like like very condensedly telling the story, but Istaroth granted Venti some powers on a whim, and it led to him being stronger than most because time is very, very powerful. But it wasn't purposeful. You know, Istaroth does things pretty like haphazardly. It's in her nature. Try out Dream Drink. Okay, that's on Tete Island. There's something that I missed here. What's this one? Yeah, let's go to the closer one for sure. I don't know why people still think Venti is more powerful than he is powerful in terms of Archon, but he's hella lower than the Shades because Istaroth granted Venti a portion of her like abilities ever so minutely. Zhongli, on the other hand, I had a really dumb theory about Zhongli. You know how Zhongli is Geo? If you want to think about Teyvat as a planet, the planet is mostly Earth. Earth being Geo. Zhongli could be like a portion, a splinter cell, like a pebble in the sense of maybe the ancient gods. Yeah, that's the thing. In terms of gameplay, Geo seems underwhelming, but I feel like lore-wise, Geo is stupidly strong. We've seen it with Azdaha. Geo could effectively use every other element. Right? Geo could have technically absorb other elements and use it, not through vision, but the fact that Geo is like a sponge, which is Teyvat. Teyvat, Earth, sponge, has all the elements on top of the Earth itself, or Teyvat as a planet. I say Earth, but I meant like the ground and all that stuff. So Geo is hella underappreciated in the terms of like lore's perspective. In game, take it in-game Geo out of your mind. Just think about it. You're on a rock. The rock maybe has some water on it, covering the planet, but it's mostly rock. Geo is stupidly strong, and that fact that it could take other elements is prevalent with that. So Zhongli could possibly be related to the ancient god. Maybe not entirely, maybe like a very small portion of his personality or splinter cell But again, I feel like the quote-unquote ancient god of Teyvat, who made Teyvat, or the planet itself, has something to do with Geo. And then came everybody else. The dragons, the usurpers, the moon god, and everything else. But yeah. The Abyss has always been. They said that the Abyss exists outside of Teyvat. It's the darkness to the light. And for some reason, Teyvat, this planet specifically, has a really close connection to the light. And the light is also made up of the 7 elements, right? Like a rainbow. So the light combats the Abyss, and that's why the Abyss is so set on Teyvat, because it's its opposite. Other planets, like the planet that Skirk came from, it didn't have these, like, quote-unquote elemental energies. It didn't have the light, in a sense. So Teyvat is special in terms of as a planet in the vast cosmos because it has this elemental energy which is opposed to the Abyss, which is darkness. Actual Abyss. I'm not talking about the Abyss Order or like some other people who claim they're part of the Abyss. Just the Abyss as a whole is just the power of darkness. And Teyvat is closely related to the power of light. And which could also explain why usurpers from other planets came to Teyvat and stole its power. Because it's a powerhouse. It's an interesting power that people like are drawn to. Oh no, he is. Danslif is one of the sinners, at least in his own words, because he didn't initially stop his kingdom from doing all this like bad stuff, and he blames himself. In a sense, he's a sinner, but not the 5 sinners. It's kind of like self-exiling. He hates himself for allowing it to happen. But the 5 sinners, we already know who they are. Reindarter, the Prophet, the Foul, which is Sertoglia. One of them's already dead, I believe. And it's and one of them stayed. It's the Fool. Is it the Fool? Yeah, the Harbinger. Isn't he one of the sinners as well? The first Harbinger? But he stayed. He stayed on Teyvat for some reason. Everybody else just dipped and peaced out. Well, Reindarter technically stayed on Teyvat because she became the Shade of Life. So she has no say. She needs to stay. She's tied to Teyvat now. The Prophet disappeared, but the Prophet had something to do with starting the Abyss Order because he told the prophecy to some guy in Sumeru. And that guy in Sumeru essentially started the Abyss Order. The OG Abyss Order. The Abyss Order now is led by our sibling, but the OG Abyss Order was started from Sumeru, from a guy trying to fix his son, which turned into a curly churl. That's the OG Abyss Order, and that was started because of the Prophet. The Prophet was also the reason why there was an upside down statue in Modstat. But we don't have a picture, we don't have a face to him yet. And then Sertoglia is in outer space conquering worlds and training up Skirk and all that stuff, so half of the people just dipped. Hopefully they don't come back. An idol war. I know, I find it hilarious. Well, that because again, Sertoglia just wants a good fight. He's a musclehead, he's a fighter at heart. He just wants a good fight. And then the Prophet set him on this path, essentially. One of the sinners, the Prophet, with his clairvoyancy that's like OP, especially powered by the Abyss, he saw that somebody strong enough could challenge Sertoglia, and it's something that he raised. And then he raised it. Then Skirk is that foretold person, but she's not there yet. She's not there yet. Teal Pixel, I am sad to say the only Hoyo game that I play is Genshin. I have no lore in no idea about the lore of Star Rail or Zenless Zero. Sadly. I know there's some connections. There's so many connections, like how saying Star Rail is technically either the future or just a distant planet. It's happening simultaneously with Genshin. Which would be cool. How if it's simultaneously happening at the same time. We're just at a different end of the spectrum in the universe where it's going on. Okay, there's a backstory to why I'm a Bangbu. A friend of mine, if you can see on my Bangbu, my ears, there's a bunch of other games that I've played. Genshin on the right ear, Helldivers and Warframe on the other. A friend just made a PNG for me because they're amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. But again, they made this for me because my old PNG was just a shark. I had a shark PNG. I rotate through PNGs just because I get bored of them. On the occasion when Zenless Zero first came out, they made this for me. And I was like super grateful, and then they wanted to see me use it on stream. I'm like, bet. So it's my go-to PNG now as well. It's to honor them, but personally I don't play Zenless, I don't play Star Rail because because Genshin is enough for me, right? Look at it. I'm sitting at 3 hours right now and I'm playing Genshin. I can't juggle other games because I get too engrossed with the lore that I can't skip. People who play both or all three games tend to skip some things. Usually, not everybody, but it's a time sink. I have other games besides Hoyoverse games that I play, so I can't commit to Zenless Zero or Star Rail even on my phone, even as a passive game, because I would get too sucked into the lore. That's my only fear. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just I need to finish Genshin, and Genshin's not a done game yet, so it's the gaming life. Yeah, see, you have a lot of games too, but I also have Monster Hunter, League of Legends, Valo, Helldivers. I play Warframe. Warframe had a big update on the side. I play party games, as well as like, I'm on Peak right now. And the fact that I'm a streamer as well, so that means I have to make it interesting. If not a bit more like lengthy. And then sometimes I edit things. I did have an edit. I haven't posted a video in a while, but I have a 2-minute video of my reaction to the conclusion of the event on my YouTube. I think I posted it around 12 o'clock today. Very quick edit. But again, I can't have all the Hoyo games. I can't play all the gacha games, right? I tried that with Wuthering Waves. I had to drop Wuthering Waves because of Genshin. I am playing I say am, but Wuthering Waves was my free to play. I wasn't gonna touch any of my money into. I wasn't gonna sink any money into Wuthering Waves. But that just made it easier to drop since I didn't commit any money into it, only time. Genshin, I spent money, so I can't drop Genshin. That'd be too much of a waste. Hey! Okay, are you on Monster Hunter Wilds? The August update. Sometime in August, they're gonna drop the August update, and it's coming with a lot of new stuff. So I'm gonna have to finish Genshin before the August update drops. Before, you know, I'll do that. Ah, see, there's something going on now, so I really have to finish Genshin before I jump onto that again. Yes, World and Iceborne. Oh my god. Before I became a streamer, I was playing that game religiously on the PS4 and then on Steam. Good times with that, man. Good times. The soundtrack, the monkey, Fatalis. But yeah, Wild is pretty good right now too. Stick around. You could probably watch me play Wilds next week as well. You started with 3U Ultimate? Yeah, on the DS? My god, I missed the DS days. My extra large 3DS. bringing that around campus at college and playing with people. Good times, yeah. Very good times. That was like, what, 2014, 2016? 3U? On the 3DS and Bliss playing with people? Sadly, I don't have a reason to have a handheld gaming console anymore. ...2013. Okay, so maybe I was late to the party. I didn't get 3U when it initially released. I got introduced to that for a friend. When they saw me playing a DS and they said, "Oh, what kind of games you play?" They recommended 3U to me. I'm like, oh, not bad. Yeah, Christine. Yeah. I am a lore buff indeed. That's how I get addicted to games. I like the story. That's why I like single player games that are already completed, since I could get to the end pretty quickly if I commit. If it's a game like Genshin where the ending is not there yet, I have to come back every now and then. All the in-betweens. I skipped the Nintendo Switch one. Because I don't own a Nintendo Switch, and I wasn't gonna pick up a Nintendo Switch just for a Monster Hunter game. I was just gonna wait for the sequel to Iceborne and World, which happened to be Wilds, and then yeah, I picked that up instead. So I did miss some of the things from what was the game called? Rise. Yes, Rise. But Rise was a callback. I know from the gameplay. I watched people play it, and people were really trying to pull me back. People really wanted to like pull me into it by purchasing a Switch and then getting it on Steam. But at that point, I just played more Iceborne. Because of Rise, Iceborne had a resurgence, so I just played more Iceborne as well. So. Quick question, Teal. What's your weapon type? At least in general, not just one specific game, but what do you mostly vibe to or get pulled to? Which weapon type in Monster Hunter series? I'm not judging. I just want to know. I have a preference too. Where every time there's like a new game, but I'm a general user. I tend to dabble in all the weapons just because. Jack of all trades, master of none. Ah, the good old Swax. The Swax has... you gotta love the Swax combo. The Swax combo in Wilds. It has the... I'm not sure if they had it in Rise, but the full elemental discharge. Or the unbridled rage. It's such a nice feeling attack. Like you hold down, you have hyper armor on the release. And it just looks cool. Oh, what the hell? The Lance is good on Wilds. It has little combos, which is really fun. The Lance has like a triple hit combo with the light attack, or you can do a really thick thrust at the end of the 3 hits. It's more versatile now. It loses the cool clutch claw mechanic, the counter mechanic in Worlds, which is pretty cool. I love the clutch claw Lance build in Iceborne, where you counter and then you fly towards an enemy. Good times with that, but it's still very versatile in Wilds. Yo, the gun lance is fun. The gun lance with its triple combo, or like it's I really want to show you gun. Okay, you know, you make me want to play Wilds now, even though I should be exploring Genshin. You gotta tune into when I play Wilds. It's so fun. I'm down to play too. If you do pick up Wilds, I don't mind helping you out. I don't want to speed you through it in a sense. I want you to enjoy the story, but if you need help with some of the monsters, I'm down to be a helpful person. Yeah, solo first, but again, if you gotta do some farming and all that stuff, I am more than happy to help. Dial points. Oh, she's from Fontaine. I know that dress kind of anywhere. That style. So, some person went to this island to make a quick buck with their merchandise from Fontaine. He has a business sense. Ooh. I like this. Ocean themed. Oh. Is that ocean themed? Resort theme next. Okay, there we go. It's a different take. Okay, barring Elden Ring is different from your traditional Souls game. Same with Night Rain. The first 3 Dark Souls harder than Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has a rhyming mechanic. You could learn things pretty easily as well. But it's more fluid. You can easily dodge stuff. There's more items to heal. Very forgiving. Which? Oh yeah. Okay, Teal. I'm a very, very small streamer. I don't mind if people lurk. It's better if people lurk. Just enjoy the game. I could not imagine myself having to talk to like thousands, even 100 people at a time. I would get overwhelmed. I like it when things are slow, and then people get to enjoy the gameplay with me. It's what I'm used to. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Monster Hunter is more forgiving. Souls games, the first 3 Soul games, and maybe like Bloodborne, very hard because it's tight. The controls are very unforgiving. If you miss time a dodge, you will die. You lose, and it's a roguelike, so you lose progress as well. Technically, but you could cheese some things at endgame builds, right? You have the versatility of like some weapons and they have some gimmicks to them. Souls like, if you don't get one style down, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. You can't be Unga Bunga Boy all the time against, let's say, a very fast monster or a very fast boss in Dark Souls, or like the Poison Swamp. You can't, if you commit to a playstyle in Dark Souls, you get screwed over hard. Elden Ring was more forgivable. Night Rain is its own thing. Bloodborne, on the other hand, had some cool mechanics that compensated for the difficulty rise. But yeah, I think Monster Hunter is easier overall, but it's hard to get into because it's so overwhelmingly. There's the UI, especially now with like rideable companions, the farming materials, choosing a weapon and farming, and like there's also the replayability. No, the repetitiveness of hunting a monster multiple times is just to get a drop. Dark Souls is a one and done game unless you want to try a different build and start from scratch. But Monster Hunter, you progressively get stronger and stronger and stronger, and you just keep playing the same thing. I would say Monster Hunter is harder to get into. Oh, Fatalis. Yeah, okay, no. Fatalis is... The thing about a Fatalis, it's a skill check as well. That, Fatalis, especially in Iceborne, as well as Alatreon. Alatreon was very similar to a Dark Souls boss, where if you don't do the thing you're supposed to do, they tell you to do it, you're gonna lose. You needed people to read. Yeah, and those kinds of bosses are similar to Souls-like bosses, where they tell you to do the thing or you will fail. You just can't headbutt like this kind of monster like you usually do. You can't like cheese it, you can't capture it. You need to use elements, you need to use the environment. You just can't fight it with your sword or your shield. You just can't poke the monster to death in the end. But again, with Fatalis, you need to use the Dragon Razor to do massive damage. You need to use the gun, the mini gun, knock it out of the sky. You need to use the binders that's available in the arena. When Fatalis first dropped and nobody used that stuff, and yeah, it made life hard. But they were all there for us to use until you get to learn it, and then it became a relatively easy monster to farm. Really? Primal Malzeno? Huh. Again, I didn't really play Rise and the DLC. What I'm excited for is Shin Gormagala when they add him into Wilds. Oh, that's gonna be a tough fight. Gormagala is actually still pretty OP in Wilds. The tempered version and 8-star. Okay, there's a new... I'm not sure if they added this to Wilds or was it from Rise, but monsters have a star now in Wilds. You can see the difficulty. Like a 3-star Mizitsune is hella weaker than a 5-star Mizitsune. And if you add on tempered on top of the 5-star Mizitsune, it becomes like super hard to kill. And a tempered 5-star Gormagala, currently in Wilds, is the toughest thing, in my personal opinion, in a while. Like it is unforgivingly hard. But I like the fight. It challenges people to master their builds. You should look up a video, Teal, or maybe see me fight it in the future. But 5-star tempered Gormagala in Wilds is no joke. Especially with randos. Having randos try to coordinate against that kind of fight is is so messed up. Anomaly level system? Maybe. Is this a good indicator that you're facing something stronger than you would think? A monster is no longer just classified as weak or strong. If it's a 5-star version, it's going to be stronger than usual, than what you're used to, and they hit harder. And then if you put Arch-Tempered as well, there is Arch-Tempered already. 2 Arch-Tempered monsters have been added so far, and it's been a ride. No Elder Dragons yet, sadly. I don't think there's the Wilds doesn't have an Elder Dragon per se yet. No, I love doing Savajiva with the team because I love the craziness of, you know, random coordination, but I haven't attempted I've attempted and came close to solo Fatalis, but I've never completed it because I got lazy. But I've attempted solo Fatalis before, but I didn't really commit. Okay, what am I supposed to do? In lore, it's I wouldn't classify Zoshia as an Elder Dragon since it's man-made. It's a technicality. And same with Gormagala. He's a demi. Gormagala is a demi-dragon. They finally gave him a classification in Wilds. Demi-Elder. And Zoshia is a equivalent to an Elder Dragon, but it's not necessarily an Elder Dragon. I'm talking about like traditional Elder Dragons. We haven't had like a Balhazak. We haven't had like what's his face again? The unicorn. God damn it, his name. How do I already forget the unicorn's name? Kieran, thank you. Jesus Christ, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, it's based off of like a Chinese mythological creature. Kieran. Right.
ケーキに乗った王冠のように
They got that. What was this other side quest? There. Oh, is she coming back? Yeah, variants would be nice. Like actual variants for Elder Dragons. Tolerable to people, so it's still technically toxic. 5 seconds. It has the environments for that. At least in wilds, because again, the lava zone would be nice. Same with the desert. They have these certain variants, and the weather changing system is pretty cool too. No, he would be like a gimmicky fight. There is a big enough zone for him to fight maybe in portions. But Dalmadar, I can't pronounce the name, sorry, I'm gonna have some chips in my mouth. There is a way to implement him into wilds, for sure. It'd still be a gimmicky fight back in the day, similar situation where it looks like we're fighting like the environment. But it's doable. It's doable now. I'm gonna say they're gonna bring him back in the at least the DLC of Wilds. He'd be a nice addition. Brachydios, hell yeah. There is a good zone for Brachydios to come back into the lava zone or the fire zone. A lot of exploding monsters there are already there anyways, but Brachy? Ooh. Okay, my character's having an acid trip with a hurley turtle. Frick. You know what if I could find that place? Hurley Trills. Maybe they could leave a treasure map. I could probably find it. It was at a corner of a place. Hold up. I might be able to find that treasure. It was beside a tree. Would it be close by? Okay, there's also another world quest I know. Where is it at? It was by this thing. There was a cave, and there was 3 treasure chests. They're pretty big treasure chests too, so I want to pick these up before I forget about them. And maybe I could end the stream soon, because I actually went over my time. Okay, there's a lava golem there. There's a treasure over there. Yeah, and you know what? I need to do it like a full-on dedicated exploration stream. I can't do anything else but explore, because there's so many things I've missed so far. Like this place. What was the... It had like 3 treasure chests. What monster I want to return? Honestly? I wouldn't mind facing the owl again. The owl was a nice monster in the 3DS days. Yeah, I'm tired of so many dragons and like actually like more leviathans too. So far we only had in wilds. We only have Mizitsune. We just got Lagiacrus back, and oh my god, Lagiacrus. They pronounce his name so weirdly in wilds. I'm actually kind of put off by it. Lagiacrus. Oh my god, I'll never say Lagiacrus. Freaking Lagiacrus, get it right. Yes, the big 4. We're missing the big 4. Like Tigrex can make a Tigrex can make an appearance again, but yeah, Gammoth needs to come back at least. There is a cold area for him to appear in. Or maybe he could make an appearance in the desert. Okay, how do I start this? I want the... Use your fist? Okay. Oh, sweet, it's just a fighting mini game. Bet. I'll beat these guys black and blue. How do I start? How do I start? I challenge you. Shield smasher? Go. You freeze. You freeze. You buff. Easy primo chests. Let's go. The fact that I'm gonna have to fight a kid is kind of disturbing though. I challenge you. Time to duel. I think it's too many duels or too many duels. God, I love Skirk. Yo, Teal, do you have Skirk, by the way? Also, if you're also on the American server, I don't mind you adding as a friend. Let me just have to move my PNG. My code's hidden behind my PNG. But yeah, if you have Skirk, you don't? I was gonna ask you if you had a Scofier too. Oh, he went Pokemon. He went full on Pokemon against me. Oh, sit Lolly. Do you also own what's his face? Murvika? Oh, multiple Pokemons. Multiple Pokemons. No, we're having a Pokemon battle. I love the reference. You know, screw it. Nuke. There we go. The Skirk nuke, it's hard. Easy free primos and an achievement. I'm gonna guess it's like a... Oh yeah, I got a lot of achievements actually. God damn. You're not spending money? Yeah, Murvika was the first character of this year that I picked up. Funny enough, January 1st. Where's she at? Check this out. Arrived January 1st, 2025. My face is covering it. There. joined party on the first of this month. She's the first character for me this year. I'm aiming for her next to make my Skirk powerful. Okay, this thing is done. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's a shrine. Wasn't I supposed to be able to fight Marijavari? Is that not yet? Xylolen. I'm actually sad that I skipped on Xylolen twice because of certain characters, but she is good on shredding and healing. Is such a good character. You could fit on any team because of the way her shredding works. She could go on like rainbow teams. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look up. Can we actually go to Marijavari, or is that not part of this patch? I think I'm missing a world quest. How do we access it? Yeah, maybe it's not this event yet. No, I can access it. Yeah, okay. I don't want to spoil myself, but I could access Marijavari. I have to do something over here. Let's end this stream off by going there. I had to touch something though, like a statue or something. What was it? Got it. Got it. It is over here. R1, C0, R1. Yeah, you got a signature weapon too? Oh, I remember this. I did this. I thought there was no world quest associated with this. Hello, my dude. Hey, nice. No signature. Xylolen, I don't think needs your signature. There's enough options unless you don't have enough. You don't have those options. You just need her passive to shred for you. The shredding is very helpful for like a lot of teams, since you don't have to rely on Viridescent. So you don't need an Animo or the artifact set. Perfect condition. You have to fight this guy? Yeah, I haven't triple crowned somebody since I think it's been a minute, but I haven't double crowned all of Natlan characters that I have all the way since Mualani. Skirk, so far I'm still working on her third crown, but Skirk is going to be my triple crown for like, I don't know, for the longest time. Now. Oh, retracted. Wait, what? Was that by accident? Oh, co-op. Sorry, one of the YouTube chats got retracted. I'm not sure if you did that or if it's auto. What did that say? To be honest, I haven't used YouTube chat in a while, so I don't know how the moderation works. And chaos. Ah. It's fine. I don't actually think I put moderation on, so that shouldn't be a problem. The last survivor of Tizen something. But you know what? I said I wanted to do it now, but it's getting late. I want to get dinner started. My highest damage, 800k. My highest damage, let me see my record. Hopefully it's not gone. Purveyor. I forget what the damage thing is called. You know, I'll just look at do you remember what it's called? The damage cap achievement? It's like Purveyor of Punishment. Oh, PUR. There we go. PUR. Per. Yeah, my highest, and Teal, this was not in co-op or on an event. This was a Mualani Vaporize. The only buff that it had was from when Mualani first came around. The IT Theater had a buff on Hydro characters, so they had more HP, which increased Mualani's damage by a bit. But the fact that the Vaporization hit this hard was insane for me. Oh, you did an outline story quest. Damn. I remember my reaction when it hit 100k. Well, like 1,000, a million. It was like I could never get anything higher than this. The situation was so unique because of the buff that Mualani got from. But yeah, this I could never beat this. But I'm happy. The fact that I hit 1 million. Good. Good. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. I'll start the exploration for Maru Javari next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, since I don't stream Thursdays because of other prior commitments. But look forward for more exploration of this island in the coming days. Go back to Maru Javari, get all the primos here. And yeah. And don't forget to finish your event from the Twitch side. Christine, Robin, anybody else who hasn't finished the event, go do it. Same with you, Lee. Go do the event. Get it done. Oh yeah, if you are an American server, I am an American server, I'll put up my friend code. There it is. The pause menu. Oh, you did? Hold up, I gotta scroll up. I gotta go up. I might have missed it. If anything, just add me. Since let me end off stream. Take a screenshot. Add me. I'll get it later. Sorry, I'm starting to get hungry. That's why. So I really want to just like leave the computer and go. But don't worry. I'll see like the profile and all that stuff. But as always, you've been watching Crimson Die Show. Thank you for joining me on this Wednesday afternoon. Thank you for the subscribe on the YouTube side, Teal. Nice talking shop with you. Hopefully I can see you play Wilds. You'll see me play Wilds. Who knows? But until then, peace out. Stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll catch you whenever. Bye.